crazy. They called me crazy for streaming this early. Hello. How's it going, user main, Sky, Catnip, Miles? So you guys are doing fine. Let me prep a other PC so we can play Le Detective game. Lady Fract. Jose Manly, what's good? Doubting people. And waking up early and not wanting to waste 2 hours of my day just sitting at my PC. So instead, I'm gonna do the stream thing. Oh, where's games? There you go. So we're just straight into games, like no questions asked. Pressing X. Well, I'm playing on PC, so it's more like pressing 2. But yeah. Let me turn these two off. Spent all last weekend kissing a boy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's resume. How's me? I'm doing fine. My medication is working pretty well, so there's still like a bit of coughing left, but it's not the insane coughs that I had the entire year or something.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Where's the best
Sure,
detective in the
Freddie
world? They're
needs
not
money
on
to
stream
get
right
out
now.
of
Wait, there he
town.
is.
Says
Cole.
he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution
Cole,
ring.
my boy.
Says
Has he
can.
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Is this the weed mission?
That bum
What?
took a swipe at me. So I put him
Excuse
down
me,
in the
weed mission? Yo, what is the start to the stream?
Get the fuck out.
Aurelia? Where are we? What is this? Loralia, I don't know how to pronounce. Welcome, welcome. That's way too early. Holy, that's like, I'm 7 minutes into the stream. Hello, hope you guys are doing fine. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, Elite. Oh, I have to get back into that game at some point as well, but I have too many games to, like, I can't justify that.
50
Hope you had a good
bucks?
time.
Do they think I'm made of money?
I'll say copy.
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form.
Let's follow
I'd
the
say on a
exit
scale of dull to
signs.
scintillating, you're a solid
Oh, it's
80
still, no, it's
today.
not the same. What?
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voice in my head as you do, Cole.
Goodbye. We'll leave him there again. It's a fun game now that you're getting into actual space battles. I mean, let me quickly check something. I can't press Windows key. No, I can press Windows key. How many hours do I have in that? Elite, dangerous. This is not the hours counted. That's only 104. It's not the hours counted that I also had when I played with their own launcher back then. I'm that old. Hey, Pinko, how's it going? Okay, that's not. I didn't mean to kill.
Careful.
I meant to press tab in the middle of the intersection. Also not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to this. There you go.
Car 11K. We'll handle the outstanding
Reefer
suspect.
Madness. Yeah, it's Reefer Madness.
Roger 11K, see the detective, a possible 484 at Sunset and I...
Against the odds.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss.
Okay.
He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him.
Bingo.
Surely.
Here's what you're gonna do.
Hi, John.
Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him.
Oh, tailing mission. Uh-oh. Black coat.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Ah, yes. Incognito hiding place. Do I have to pay attention to who it is? No, okay.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Fuzzy's so cute. It's a good model. I very much like it. Happy I was able to buy it and get someone to retexture it. Especially with the phone ringing. That's what makes that even better. Sir, you had stop on your thing. Nice bench. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What? No, what? What do you mean he discovered me? I'm a normal... I was looking at the newspaper. What? Piss off.
Get this.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and
Let's try again.
Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Skip. I've already watched this. You already told me this.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps.
Again, makes
in a
sense that
bag
people
man
know
named Rampley's gonna
who
walk
I
in
am.
here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing.
Been at the beach all week? Yo.
We're hoping Rampley will lead us to
Random
a
insomnia tonight before heading home. Ooh.
Get in there.
I mean, normally I
Go
wouldn't
in
be
there.
streaming
Wait for our
this
mark.
early. But again, like,
Dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash.
been bored,
Then
was awake
take-
already. I woke up like, I think 4 times this night. Yeah, I wasn't able to sleep anymore. At like 9.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's the
Telephone.
guy from the papers. Solve that big case.
Here he is. The man.
Give me a grand on Cavalcade in the 5th.
If I fail this again, we're just not going good. She lucky got up and walked up to the top deck of the house. I think you just saw a comment for the first. Yo. Nice. Hail the suspect. We can do that. See, it's red. It's red. And the bus inches like 400 meters forward. How? Why? That's not where you're supposed to stand with that. Yes. Nice bench. Okay, now we'll actually wait a bit over here. Yep.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. You read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it.
No! What? Man's got 20/20 vision. Holy. Okay, fuck this. I'm not going for that vision. Not
this.
again.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and I.
Let's do the weed case.
Unit to handle code 2
I will
identified.
not be responding to
Did they
this.
send
Shut
some
up.
uniforms round to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?
Ah,
An hour
Ah.
later,
What are you doing?
forgot the siren so you don't annoy me. Ram into a car. It's only in the sky for a few minutes. Had an orange tail and went southwest to the east. The comet is forecasted to become brighter in the coming month. What's the narrow? Was that to what they were saying? Hello, who do we have to talk to?
there's a little sneak.
What? Who?
That's him in the back, Cole.
Oh, him. The smoking guy.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20! I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you
There's Roger Rabbit.
hallucinating, Freddie?
Get stashed at a house
Sitting
in
next to me.
1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful.
That smile.
He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Buddy, you already had an open door. Okay. Go there.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
I can still see the similarities to GTA. It's crazy.
Any in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identification.
Wasn't that the one that we already did? Or was it? I responded to it. What the hell? No. There's no way in hell I'm going all the way over there to that street location. You can kiss my butt. That is across the entire country. No way. Soup company. Uh-oh. Gun. That could have been the crime where Batman loses his parents. Well, that's actually true.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Shoot him. Can you? No, you can't make Roy drive towards those locations from what I know. Only to... Oh, my head! Ah, I forgot to hold control. What? Okay. I forgot to hold control when switching sides. Ah. Look, I have to get back into the groove of being a detective.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
I like the front door, to be honest. I should go into the front door, right? Surely.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help
There you go.
1452 North Las Palmas. Shots
Hey,
fired.
Zorium.
Officers need help at 4.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
Bad ending.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
So true. I like to imagine the detective just waits under the wall until eventually the National Guard shows up.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Nothing on the hand. Okay. Oh, okay, both sides. Ah.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Nothing else? Okay. What does his face have to tell us? Nothing. Dead. What? Oh, gun. Okay, there you go. Juan is a sloppy eater. Don't think there's anything to the gun.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Is Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Spare gun. Okay. Not of interest. There's a phone. Another gun.
I doubt it.
Probably nothing as well, right?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Oh!
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Aha! Soup! Meanwhile, he teleported behind me. More soup. Okay. What does the kitchen tell us? Dictionary.
Not sure this means much.
Ammo. Also nothing. Okay. Yeah, man just likes tomato soup. Soup. I mean, at this point he has a tomato suit as well. Yes. Okay. Phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Ammo goes nicely with tomato soup. Yeah.
1247.
You just open it and you put a bit as like
How could I help you,
spices,
Detective?
right? Bit of
I need an
gunpowder
address on a Parnell
spices.
Soup Company. A head office.
Just
or
like
factory
Mama
in
used
Los
to make 'em.
Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Soup.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Cool.
Advice?
We could see what the neighbors have to say about Cruz.
Based. Which neighbors? What neighbors?
Detectives, you'll
Oh.
want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Fake man.
All these cops?
That's funny to you if
Phelps
you're
and
driving.
Earl. We told you.
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch.
Started
spent more
making
time
trouble in your
the chicken
neighborhood?
coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
Okay. Do I have to talk further with him?
Help me out.
Sounds like we need to check out the chicken coop.
Oh. Chicken coop. That gum I liked is coming back in style. A whole 5 gums? Yo.
Circumstantial.
Are you sure about this? Nuts and bolts. Crazy.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I'm betting in one of these there's gonna be like weed or something. That's why he wants us to open them. Flower. Oh! Oh!
Now we're getting somewhere.
There's more soup! He's hiding the soup over here.
More soup?
Look at this.
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Pattern to the deliveries?
2,000 Tijuana.
This guy EJ
Okay.
seems to be bringing in most of the serious
Oh,
weight.
EJ, yeah.
Dates and times seem pretty regular.
$2,000
border
of
crossing.
soup. Holy shit.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
He is hiding the good stuff, yeah. I'll use a can opener.
Hungry or something, Phelps?
Oh! That's not tomato soup.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Just to make sure. Just making sure. Okay. It could have been a fluke. Oh! Well, 2 for 2. That's all we have over here. Sad. Oh, we got everything. Nice. Off to the soup company. A factory. I told you it's about wheat. Yeah. But the good stuff. You know the way, right? You can walk. Where even is he? Oh, he's running through the house. Okay. I like that he just stops the moment I drive away. Open both soups! Yo! $2,000 is insane in that era. Yeah, that's like a new car, like a new high-end car, not like a small car or something, right? Like one of these is probably 2,000-ish. Yeah, don't drive into the gas station, maybe. Also took a turn too early. Shit! That's fine. Aha, soup company. First we're alone, and then... like magic, there he is. Hey, Soviet. Gas station's not gonna explode. Aww.
Right.
Bad.
Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Over-seasoning the soup. Hello, soup mistress.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you?
Well, you're at the soup store, the soup
dog.
factory.
I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Let me in.
Follow me, gentlemen.
I'll be through eventually. Don't worry. Am I, like, blocking the door or something? There you go.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
The fucking side eye. $1947.
Any
Okay.
name on that list that rings a bell?
Mendoza! Okay, never mind. There's no address. More Mendoza. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, Cruz.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
More? No, that's all. Okay. Okay.
How are your
Hey,
sales,
Leo.
Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Ugyu just resubscribed for 9 months. Wake up, Naromu.
A little less emphasis there. Ugyu, thank you for resubbing for 9 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fine. Soup eaters, demonic presence. Yeah, what did he say again? I have to check the log. How are your sales? Just fine and dandy. We're entering a new era. Hope you're both big soup eaters. I assume his sales are gonna be fine. Because he's like, you know. Never mind.
The dope leads here, Parnell. Your new prosperity won't mean much when the papers hear that this place is a cover
I was
for a
wrong.
dope operation.
Son, that is a scandalous allegation.
Manabi
We fed the army during
Okiniri says, a new soup era.
So true.
the war on products canned here, and we were proud to do
Baking
so.
will drop by later. Yo, enjoy baking.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Are you sure? Factory sealed? Hmm. I'm just gonna say lie and give him the
Quit
soup
lying,
can.
Parnell. How could the cans be coming off the line sealed without your knowledge? You're the kingpin here.
You want to make an accusation like that, son? You better have some goddamn proof.
I have the cans. I have the cans.
When I
It was
work out
wrong.
who's behind this, I'm gonna throw them out on their ass, and then I'm gonna throw you out alongside them.
You can try. Knowledge of the
Ever heard
brothers.
of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Gonna doubt him.
That's
There
fine,
you go.
Parnell.
Oh,
He has the
hey,
same
Brief Love.
address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Inside man.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
I want to trust you.
Detective, the pot is on the boil. How about getting on with things?
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
Well, 1 out of 4.
I tried to help, but every word I say gets twisted. I'm going to talk to my lawyer, kid. You can work
try.
this one out on your own.
Show us to the factory floor.
Now, hold on a second. You expect to storm in here, throw around a bunch of accusations, and then get a guided tour.
Bingo. Let's go, fat boy.
Based.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be
That's
like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and
Shoot him in the
cooked
face,
steak
maybe
for
then he
me.
talks more clearly. Yeah.
You seem like a nice boy, detective. But if you have any more questions, you really should direct them toward Mr. Parnell.
That's just walking away. Ah, factory. Aha. Can you move any slower? Ha! Outsmarted him.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved that. Took some bar fight from her.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Okay.
We're a proud company, detective. If something's going on, I want it stopped. This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
I'm right in front of you. You don't have to shout.
Fascinating.
Hey, Dracky. It looks like more than tomatoes in there.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God.
This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Well, you don't see that every day.
New and improved talking. Just shouting! What kind of tomatoes are these?
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
Yeah. Attention to detail.
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Do not spill the beans. Just take one of these.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Quick, climb over. There you go.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Oh, Highland Avenue.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
15 boxes.
What are you talking about?
15 boxes.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Ah.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck.
Okay, you can have it back.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station.
He looks angry. Yep.
Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
EJ, Ernesto,
Delivered here at night. Jorge gets it canned.
Jack? I don't know. Look at the
Here
J
it gets
before.
sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
I'm a...
We
Okay,
just
no,
want
man.
to talk to Juan, Sergio.
That was wrong.
You sure you couldn't tell us where we could find him?
Ari, I never heard of the man.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
Okay.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Okay.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Parking spots. Lots of them. Yet we park over here. Crazy.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
We've been at the soup factory. Oh, we probably have to go back there. What is up with these
How
shadows?
many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Off to the market.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You ask Rojas how much a silver dollar is worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Wah! Scary. Scary times. Okay. There. Skill, pure skill. Ah! Is that a police siren? Yes.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
The highest standard in quality. Huge savings all day. Yeah, I know that guy.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Oh. Yes. Hey, James.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Of course. Can't wait to do left clicking. Left clicking. Not a good athlete.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Weed?
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres?
Are you straight up just biting into an orange now? Oh, he put the orange away.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Money. Arto Quintilo.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican. Tijuana address.
Okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Oh, sick rhymes.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
You look smug about it.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Okay.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
He's very smug about
I think you're
it.
the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
I'm just gonna say there's soup cans. Do I do shipments or do I do soup cans? Because if he's from Tijuana. Well, wasn't he from? I think he was from Tijuana, right? I'm gonna say soup cans. No, it's not the
I
cans.
have big dreams. I want to make enough to bring my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
We know about Jorge and Juan.
Worst fucking detective in the world.
Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco if you think I'm going to talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with it.
I hate this game.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory. 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
See? It all worked in the end. $10 p.m. So they still have to wait 3 hours. Crazy.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate
Soup factory, but we were just there. Maybe Sergio knows something. I don't know.
Grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way.
We were there like 5 hours ago or something.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
How? What? That's not even 1 a.m. This is 10 p.m. You just said it's 10 p.m. They've talked 5 sentences in 3 hours. What?
Let them unload the goods first.
GTA timer, yeah. Sure what it feels like.
Now?
Let's get them.
Police vehicles are equipped with shotguns? Yes.
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Yeah.
Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Are they?
Can't drop him.
It always aims so high.
Stay down. You're covered, Phelps. Wait.
Oh my god. I'm like low on health.
Real clever asshole. Stay in cover.
There's more.
Move, I gotcha.
Okay, where did my hat go? There. But I can't take it up. Okay.
Give me some cover. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. You're clear. Go.
Show yourself. There you go.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Based.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Machinery repairs. Oh! A coin!
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Cruz Brothers. Oh! Ernesto Juarez.
Tijuana address.
EJ.
The Federales have on it.
Don't think there's anything else on him. Nope. Okay.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Oh? Oh! Flat grass.
Very minimum another 50 pounds.
Or weed.
Detectives,
I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Dude, weed, Lamau. Hey! Oh, do we clean everyone else up? It's holding money.
Must be $1,000 here.
Another coin.
Yet another silver dollar.
Cruz Ramirez from the Cars 3 movie. What?
Quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
I've not watched Cars 3. I'm out of the loop.
Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great.
Another day, another dollar.
I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here.
Oh!
Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal.
Eh?
A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Metang LK mass. Wait. Mazenk.
The first coin, MAS. The second, AMG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET.
Oh, metals.
The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
It's like, guys, it's 3 a.m. Can we just like finish, you know? Guy is literally Google Maps. Mr. GPT in the flesh. Oh, hey, our car is right here. How convenient. Okay, I'll let you ride shotgun this time. Just this once, though.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close
stole
to
the
bringing in
money.
one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Crazy. Oh. No entry. Can't believe it.
Locked. We need another way in.
Just drive in with your car. There's nothing here. Maybe on the left side. There must be a part that we can climb. Oh! How convenient!
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, this is sealed off. And we can climb up here, maybe. Actually, no. Will this help us? It's not gonna help us. How's this supposed to help us? Go down or I'll kick you. Just a random metal works in the middle of the city. Yeah.
Cover the back door, Roy.
Throw out the guns.
Oh. No. Not allowed.
You okay?
My hat!
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Buddy, you're blocking me. I don't like that.
Find some cover!
Man just keeps getting. He's my meat shield.
Stay in cover!
Shit. Okay, where to now? In here, okay.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out.
Corruption.
Disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
What? Not cooperating?
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps.
You're gonna just drink a
The chief
beer,
will be looking after
right?
that one
Surely.
He will be brought
It's just
to trial.
gonna be one beer and then I'll
we
be
are
fine.
celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
It'll be again in the next case. I know that. 2 stars. 2 out of 9 questions correct. Well, hey, at least not a lot of vehicle and city damages. Oh, 3 stars. Cool. I'll take 3 stars. 3 stars good. Flashback.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Well. The setup. Who are we framing today, boys?
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
You did a fair bit of boxing with, like, suspects.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game.
Let
You'll
him
like
clink.
this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Guy in the bottom right was very invested. Well, lost his $50. How the hell did that chair just fly?
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
And bottles also flying? Yep.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD. What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Hey, done with
Carol,
baking?
I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Ah. What? No, he fled through
He
the open
squeezed out the
window.
I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Ah.
There's
Okay.
a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Tape. Substantial. Boxing glove.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Boxing glove.
Nothing significant.
Toilets! Analyze his stool. It's like nothing else. Okay. I mean, there's a newspaper, but who gives a shit about the newspaper? No, Ray.
What do you think?
R&I could trace that
Okay.
phone number, find out who that limey was talking.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me...
Well,
Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Coe.
Mickey!
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Did we kill his brother? Was that the thing? Where's the phone? Oh, there. Yeah. I think we killed his brother, right? Or like half brother. Yeah, it's a homicide stuff.
For KGPL.
I just forgot what the name was.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Well, it would make sense that most of the stories like somewhat intertwined, connected, right?
Phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Investigate Hotel El Mar.
You know the place?
Flophouse. quarter a night, no questions asked.
His address is a hotel? Crazy. I'm not going to watch the cutscene of the
You seem to have
newspaper.
a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try
also,
out Mickey's place. He's got
on
a
the...
up on Sunset.
That's not the way I want to go. On the topic of
See if you
SWAT,
can
by
get
the
you
way.
out of those old man's clothes that you
SWAT
sling
in general,
around
not
in.
GTA SWAT. I played
It's a front
Ready or
for his
Not
illegal
with a friend
activities.
yesterday. That was a lot
It
of
is
fun.
that, but he does carry
It's
some very
different.
sharp suits.
Different but
If
fun.
it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Brooks Brothers make good drum and bass. But yeah, Ready or Not, fun game. I'll play it with more people though. Like 2 players was fine, but I feel with 3 or 4 it might be even more fun.
When's America gonna understand? It's about giving, not getting.
2 clips of that as well. Because I started recording like halfway through.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Based.
There's such a thing as soap, you know? Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Am I missing something here?
Buddy?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies. The ones that are here more often than not. Winston Churchill.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
Well?
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Winston Churchill.
What the hell? Door's unlocked.
Aha!
He's had a broad up here.
Still fresh.
Use this angle if he has a real love interest.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice.
Soup.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy's nuts fit in your mouth?
The lady who filled out this.
Yay! Got him!
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Okay. I had to.
Excuse me.
This isn't what we're looking for.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. April.
No chance.
Apparently didn't get everything yet. But there's still a letter here. Oh.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Why did you close the door on me? What happened? Missing something, aren't I? Is there a backside to this that I've not seen yet? No. There must be something else. Ah! Haha! He heard you and showed himself out. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect as well. What happened? Movie tickets.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Take a bite. See if they're still fresh. Ah, I got everything. Hello, you closed the door on me? What's that for? Who are you?
Now, if you lend someone $20 and never see that person again, hell, it was worth it.
I'm to your right. Okay.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
So are we supposed to get back into the car? Is he already waiting in the car? What the fuck are you doing in the car already? Brother, I was still searching for clues and you already get back into the fucking car?
Freaking hot off the press.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers.
Holy
He
shit.
should know his goddamn
Cooperative.
place.
Being
I think
chilling.
he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played.
Ha! Cutting you off again. A Leave Motel. Man, this looks like another chase.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type. Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
Okay.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
7.
All these gentlemen callers.
She said up here and then one of the rooms here.
He's
7.
Get in there,
Both of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Like
Well,
hitting
that-
women, do you? This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Yeah.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nothing on the hand. Aha! A knife!
Weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Oh!
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
He looks so peaceful. Oopsie, slipped with the knife. Hmm. 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 I think he's dead. No, he's just sleeping. Kick him in the balls to make sure. So you think he's all right? I'm gonna leave him here. How's it going, Taco? Carefully step over him 5 times.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Cunard line.
Scania sails from New York.
Oh. Punch him again. Oh.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Based.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Gonna doubt you.
Save it for the suckers, Candy.
Ha!
Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against
Never
you
doubt,
slide.
always shout. Hey, are we?
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Gonna say you lie?
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Bus ticket.
I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
God, I'm so good at this game.
Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get
Master
rid of that
detective.
pink sticker. You ever pull that
I
thing on
can't
me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
check.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy.
I swear, I just can't read facial expressions in this game. It's insane. Knock again.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station. I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted.
Knock again
I'll
and
bring up
shoot
the car
her.
behind you.
But too late now. What?
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me, what? Was I meant to blend in?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted.
He ditched me.
Behind you.
Ah, okay, I'm supposed to blend in. Okay, okay, okay. That makes a bit more sense. You know what I hate about incognito? Or like this mode? The camera is the wrong way around. Pulling the mouse down makes it move up. But left and right is still the same.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin. Three blondes walk into a bar. I think one of them would.
She's probably taking a car in a bit. Or the bus. Stranger wearing the same clothes as the detective yesterday. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I'm way too far away. She's probably not being able to spot me. Ah. Can't believe she looked back. Stop honking.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay. Can't sit down. Fucking on foot tailing missions. Okay. Now stop alerting her. Love the sailor outfit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Look, I'm trying my best over here. Okay. Someone against seen so close. I can already see my car. Kind of feel this is close by where I have to be, honestly. She's walking to the left now, surely. Yep. Man, I'm good. Ah. Ring doorbell. I have to actually get that real quick. Be right back. Yo. The goods have arrived at Ugyu. You know what, you know. You know what I mean by that. Oh no. I lost her. Where's she? Oh. Yep. They were supposed to arrive yesterday already. Did the bad dragon show up? What? No. That arrived 2 days ago. I mean, what? What are the goods? Like drink, powder, stuff. Hold up.
Bookmakers? Surprise, surprise.
Should have taken the chance to also grab something to— What?
Hey, there's such a thing as so.
What was the point? Why do we get back in the car to get out of the car again? Huh? Okay, but yeah, I'll quickly be right back again. Give me half a minute. Pause. Okay. Stay hydrated, it's important. Okay. I will actually do hydration now. New sponsorship? God, I wish. As in with this company, not with Bad Dragon. Then again, I was like, I don't know. So are we supposed to go into the bookmakers? Oh yeah.
Here's what I heard.
Hello.
A blonde woman just came in here. She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Later. Thank you. Okay. Notepad.
What are you doing? Intelligence trick from the Marines.
Something avenue. Hollywood. Drugstore in Hollywood.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Hollywood, yes. Kind of crazy.
K11 King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area.
Yo, Hollywood in it.
Santa Monica,
In it, bro.
Examiner Drugstore, and a Max
Without the H. Yeah. Hollywood.
KGPL clear.
Hey, splendid.
Hammond backed himself to win. And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is
You what?
Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Alright, I have people in chat that can judge my fake British accent. And just cringe at it whenever I use it.
That lowlife. That filthy lowlife.
Must have been the Frank, as the H is silent, yeah.
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
Well.
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah!
Ah, fuck.
I think... Whoa! I think our camera's dead, buddy. Go. Let's go.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Creeper? Oh, man. Shoot him. Lethal force authorized?
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh my god.
So where him says, follow that car.
Yeah, I got him.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Shoot his tires! You always do that! It's like your one thing, your one redeeming factor! Stairs. Ah! 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 What's happening? I can't drive under these circumstances. Ah! Go. Go!
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying! Oh my god! Bucko, stop scripting your way ahead! Get off that rubber band!
Who you say? Get me close. CJ, I'm about to pop this phone.
Yo! Eat shit, Bucko. Hello?
Give it up,
Okay.
LAPD.
You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
Skyvic Nair 412 just cheered 100 bits. And so we see the little fox gremlin trying and failing miserably to take down a simple petty criminal.
Thank you for the bits, Sky. How's it going? What's up? Being the worst detective in the human history of La Noire. I'm quickly unlocking my phone again. There you go. Wait, I wanted to get away that notification. Okay, there you go. This is not my car. I could have been mistaken for my car. This is my car. Favorite nature documentary. You never notice a tail? Yeah, there's a tail on this. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. How many different voices does the TTS have?
God, we're not in my car.
You can check the about, or like the panels, or the about page if you're on mobile. Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see the voices that I have right now. Should be like 18 voices. Yeah. So if I want to add more, I have to temporarily upgrade to a bigger, or to the higher tier on 11 Labs, and then add more voices, up to 30. But it's also the fact that not every voice sounds good when it's cloned, unfortunately. Like the spy loses his accent, for example. Heavy as well, if we go with more Team Fortress characters, right? Demo Man I've not tried yet. That might be an idea.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Unfrenches your spy?
You just have a blonde in here.
I'd rather it unfrenches my spy than unfrenches my fry.
She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there.
What is up with your voice? You do not sound like... What? Do not sound like...
Manabio Kiniri says, "Damn, you're pretty good."
Smoker Mo. Think he smokes too much? I think so too. What did he say? Something with the phone, I think, right? Ah, yeah, there you go. Yellow cab.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
That was all of it. Okay. Wait, phone! Steve O. Steve OP.
Operator, give me dispatch.
You found TF2 Red Spy at a Furcon last weekend? Yo! Crazy.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Meanwhile, I saw... who was it?
Do you have the number of
Patchy
cab?
the Pirate, SpongeBob, Patrick, Man Ray,
We're done planning. Get Mervin to give us
Barnacle
an
Boy and
address for
Mermaid Man. Who else? What was it? The Hitman as well at Dokumi. Where do we have to go? Like when I was there. Examiner drugstore. Sure. Go there. Wait, we've been here.
Manabio Kiniri says, well, hot diggity damn, this is great.
Tagged me in the pictures channel. Was there more to do here? I forgot.
This broad's planning on...
Wait, what did you say? Get Mervyn to give us the address on Ray's place. Okay, wait, Mervyn. Was Mervyn the guy at the front?
A bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
You, I have one more thing to ask of you. Yes.
Any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now.
Sugar Ray?
Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
Sound
at
like
the best
400 years older than you look.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay, thank you. Sure, use this door. It's in March, yeah. Okay, Ray's Bookmakers. Higher pitched golem. Ah.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Let's go. Like, the one thing we can do with these is we can drive there, and once we're done, we can have Mr. Raymond Rayington, whatever we call them again, just drive us back.
You can't see these people, right?
No, they're ghosts. They're a fabrication. Ray, can't you see? It's a simulation. We've been pulled back to 1947. These people aren't real. You aren't real. Why are you indicating left and right? What? Okay. Been spoking since you were 16? Or smoking? Okay.
Blood Hashira 2 says, behold, the amounts of fucks I giveth be none.
Yes. Me when I drive the car into the pedestrians. Oh, this wasn't the route I was supposed to take. Whee! One day you'll type properly? Nah. Press X to doubt. Where is this guy? I did add the emote yesterday as well. The X doubt emote. Let's drive right here. Yep, that one. Shit, this is once again at the end of the fucking world. Oh my Christ. Are we there yet? How big is this map? They were ambitious with this game? Yeah, a bit too much. There's such a thing as too big of a game world. Like, look, I don't mind driving around the world. It's a nice world. It's just way too big. Nothing like driving 30 minutes IRL. Yeah, which is funny. Like, they dispatched us basically... they dispatched there being something. And we're like, yeah, okay, we're on the way. And because most of these worlds are meant to be smaller versions of what they actually are IRL, right? You could assume that this is like a 2-hour drive at this point. So by the time we get there, more people would be dead or something. I don't know. If we scale it up, where would we be driving to? It doesn't end. Oh, the mini map, it's moving. Is there no mini map? It's in the bottom left. A map. There is a map. But if we look at the map, look at this area here. Imagine if it was like over here. We're now here. We drove all the way from, I'd say, around here. No, wait, we drove from... Was it this one? First Bookmaker's office? Yeah, I think...
Manabi.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny, you can do it, I believe.
Okiniri says.
I believe in you.
A 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
So true. Anyway, I think we started from here and we drove all this way down here. And this already felt super long. Good job, Johnny. He's struggling so much. I have no idea why, by the way. I can check if there is something. Let me... I have to put the proper music on for that, though. Give me a sec. What was it? There you go. We're going into fixing shit territory. Request TTS. I like the sound of that. The voice is set. And we find Johnny. Stability, variability, similarity, style exaggeration. Let's go with like 7 instead. 7, 8. 7, 8, 7 maybe. Okay. Random voice, where's Johnny? Johnny. Oh my god. That is like completely different. Okay, let's try again.
Manaike. Manabi.
Yeah.
Okiniri says.
So true.
A 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
How about we just do 0.25 again? Johnny? 0.25 style exaggeration again? Try again. What song is this? It's the Wi-Fi menu from Mario Kart Wii.
Manabi. Okiniri says. A 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
That was better. That was better. But I think we can improve it a bit more. Let's use speaker boost maybe. Let's do 0.6 and 0.7. 7, 5, 6, 25 with speaker boosts. 7, 5, 6, 25 with speaker boost. Let's try that. Johnny's trying to make a damn haiku.
Manabi.
Why does it pause so much there?
Okiniri says. A 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
Okay, so I have one more idea. We use a turbo model instead. What happens if we use the turbo model? It might be because of the underscore, but not really. He pauses in other parts as well.
Manabi underscore Okiniri says a 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
Well, that's the turbo model. We probably don't want the turbo model. So instead, we'll disable speaker boost again. Style exaggeration, 0.3 is fine. Similarity. Do like 0.35. And stability, we just want 0.8. On longer text fragments, we do 0.3, 0.3. You know what? 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. How about that? I think 0.3, 0.3, 0.3 might be better. Because I do recommend making it lower, right? They say on longer text fragments, we recommend lowering this value. So 333, no speaker boost. Save, save, save. And last check, hopefully.
Manabiyadi.
And he broke again.
Okiniri says. A 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
This man likes to have his pauses. Hit 5.
Skyvik, Nair 400. 12, just cheered on 100 bits. Raych, what the hell have you done to me? Why am I seeing blue fox ass instead of a burning city?
What? Okay, what was the other setting? Johnny. I have 8, 5, 3, and 0. Okay, we will get this working. 8, 5, 3, and 0. There was another. Was it the main menu that I was thinking of? I think it was thinking of the main menu. There you go. That's actually the one. Was it 3, 5? I forgot the numbers. The numbers, Mason. I forgot the numbers. Johnny Silverhand. 380. Okay. Not 3580. We will get this guy working. 380. Dashboard. Let's do this one again. Because it's short.
Manabi Okiniri says, a 2-hour drive for a 30-second crime.
There you go. That's better. That is better. We can get back to video gaming now.
484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street.
Nostalgia and he wants to pick up Mario Kart Wii. There's some really good mods out there with custom maps.
Slow down. What happened? I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They
Thank you for the bits again.
my mouth and took my
Sky.
money. How long ago was this? Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there. Wait here.
Do we run? Do we left click? You fucker.
Fleeced you, sucker.
That son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
Wake up, samurai. We have a bad guy to catch.
Manabi Okiniri says, 20 minutes edit for 10-second joke.
Yep. Me making memes be like. You know what I don't like about this car? It's already struggling. Yeah, I set the style exaggeration to 0, which is being set to have like improve the generation speed. Yeah. I think I can take like 2 more beatings with this car. What's up with that guy? Wah.
You idiot!
No! 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 A car! Any car! Fuck. Yep. Well, there it goes. Also had a frame drop just now. Fun. It's fine. It's like still 0.0%.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Good start.
Leo Kedron says, woo-wee. Would you look at that? Start praying, boy.
11. You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fucking smile on him.
Fleeced you, sucker.
That son of a bitch is taking the car! Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Okay.
Wake up, Cole.
Are you coming with me this time around? Come on, I need you for guns. There you go. Thankfully, he's slowing down. Look at me stealing your car kind of face. Yep. Can you shoot him now? Surely you can shoot him now, right? Stealing a police cruiser is kind of like not a bad idea because he can use the siren just like us. Is that a cop running on foot across the grass in the direction of the stone call? I don't know.
Off the tar.
I'm trying my best. Wonder if you're meant to chase him to a certain location. Maybe? He almost rammed that car. Ah, construction. Ah. Well, that works.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
Idiot. The fire truck was scripted, yeah. Could have sprayed him with water, maybe. Oh, you mistyped Johnny.
James Moore 92 says, Johnny, I am in the brain of fluffy purple thing. Well, it's still better than the stupid fucking brain.
Oh, it cut off because, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, why did it cut off? No, you're driving.
The wheel.
Yeah, it cut off because character limit. Yeah, drive backwards. Taxi!
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Perfectly cut out TTS. It's better if it cuts out at a word instead of a... What was it? Maybe I have to update the thing so it cuts out on words instead of...
Move again, Cole. After.
Don't
lose that
mid-word.
cab.
I prefer that more. Like if it's 2 or 3 more letters, right? That's fine. Ah, cars!
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Bling!
How many stops is she gonna make?
Yeah.
Boogiew says a 2-hour drive for a 30-second
We're
crime.
spotted. Back off. Back off.
What do you mean we're spotted? I just rammed the car.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Yeah, it's a detective vehicle. But it still has a siren. Ah. Was I in Izu? I don't think I said hi to you. Don't pay attention to the guy that's just standing in the middle of the road here. Please. Blocking traffic. Okay.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Detective vehicles in the 50s was different.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phil.
The car rammed into me! What do you mean? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Oh my god.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Cars were super expensive and fancier at the time, not mentioning wars in the economy at the time, with how much simpler and less serious lives they are. Chop shops would get a lot from a public cruiser. Yeah.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
You are a reckless, bad person.
How many stops is she gonna make?
50. This is a 2-hour tailing mission after all. What?
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
That guy literally just ran over a pedestrian. I just heard a street lamp breaking. Hey, you turn on red. Ah! Don't ram into me, please. You can make a right turn on red. Depends on the state, actually. Not allowed in all states of America, to my knowledge. I know this because I'm following Tesla YouTubers that are doing like a bunch of FSD testing, and they are in various states, and some of them don't have. In some of those states, it's not allowed to do turn on red. There's apparently there's signs at the street lights as well, at the turns sometimes.
That's all I know.
That have a sign no turn on red specifically. So by that logic, in that state it would be allowed, unless specified otherwise. Or the other way around as well, I assume. Forgot you have a Tesla. Yep.
Whoa,
I got a
back
Model.
up before we get made.
Let me drive back here. Ah. Yeah, I got a Model Y.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Speaking of us, you all hear Twitter banned? I'm not banned on Twitter, but I know that Twitter is banned in Brazil now. Or is supposed to be soon. What was it? I think it is banned now. Oh, blocked. Oh, do you mean Brazil? Okay, okay. I thought you meant like individually banned. There are also certain locations that don't allow turning red, but it's localized to certain streets. Ah, okay.
Make sure you don't let her see you. The heck?
Newspaper. Newspaper.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Thought of a loud turn while red light sounds crazy if not a separate junction part. You know, the thing is we have that in Germany as well. Just funny.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. When is America?
Like you have... You sometimes have a green arrow at specific streets, or like turns as well. Street lights. Not like... Was it traffic lights, right? What happened?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way.
Pretty sure she's dead. You can call off the ambulance.
The chief's putting together a man.
Ketchup poisoning?
He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Well. Lip smack. What a rotten way to die. There's still evidence here to gather. Okay. There you go. Gun.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
Someone who missed stuff who is the person that other guy thought was a crook. Wasn't it Albert? Like the one that that lost? Huh? It's a movie ticket.
Theater.
So what now?
Get through the window.
I guess we don't have much else to go on.
Yep, the one that tried to get her money at first. Maybe? Think so. No, we found him at the, what was it? At her, not house, but the location she was staying in, like the hotel.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Car with an open door.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they
What is this hitman blending with newspaper?
Car 11, King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Theater. Cinema. Cinema right here.
Why'd you kill her, Carlos? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Shoot him. Sure he doesn't see you? With the two lights?
Enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
What? Man literally took a shot to the head and is still kicking. I can't believe it.
Guns.
Stuck in seats.
Stay down.
Where are you? You cocksucker.
He'll be over here now. Surely. No, he's not. He'll be down there. Yep. There you go. Got him. Yay. This dude can't aim. Yep. Well, he's dead. Probably.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Iskanya sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker.
Traffic!
You're back on the street.
Traffic! Woo! Let's go! Zero out of 3 questions correct. Yay! 1 star! I was too late for candy, apparently. What?
187 at 58 Camerata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there.
Boo?
The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Naked City.
I want to make homicide. You know you made
What's
it.
with that
Well,
getup
then.
of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Sex in the City? No, it's
Your
just Sex
interest in
City.
my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy. Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted
What?
for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Did someone just shoot at me?
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really
was that
going
sound?
on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Does
Are you
Kick
going to
allow
tell
for
me?
more loot on stream?
Are you crazy?
Let's not talk about Kick because that is a bad platform. The only reason I have a username on there is so it's
Deals
parked.
being done right now will change the face of LA.
Oh, it was me
forever,
driving
and
over
we're
the curb?
wasting
Ah.
our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane does are cremated. Their
I forgot what the
percentages.
requirements were to
The
stream on
odds for and
Fansly
against
again.
lightning striking.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle
Sound of hitting a mailbox or something? Oh my god. I can already tell this is so far away. Look, that's like 3 streets? This is where the crime location is. Huck right off. Yeah, Fancy has streams. No, the platform isn't 18 plus. You can do 18 plus content on there, yes, but it's still the same with what initially was the same with OnlyFans. It's, you do have people that are doing not safe for work stuff, but there's also definitely safe for work people on there. Does it actually ever rain? Yeah, we had rain in the game. Yes. Yes, we did. It was in the last mission of the homicide case, there was a lot of rain. Because it was like the dark atmosphere and whatnot, right? The dark vibes.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Second floor, to me, sounds like a roof chase. Maybe.
Bukowski. You
Bukowski!
made
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Rusty.
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub.
The gang
by
is
the
back
cleaning
together.
lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Ah, Colonel.
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were
What do
dragged down.
What do you mean looked around?
If the victim was alive when
You're the first person I'm talking
water
about.
would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Ring.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Quite the drowning bruises, yeah?
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Ah.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held
An
her
M-play
down,
got out of
and
hand.
another held her arm and
Yep.
injected her.
Probably.
Put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Yes.
Pills.
Mr. Rich was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore.
Looks like barbiturates.
So she ran herself a bath,
Crazy.
down some pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
What?
They're there. It's okay.
Oh.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Team is Anime Game Fest right now. Oh, my deepest condolences. Nothing on this side. Oh, it was sleeping pills. Okay. Anything else in here, maybe?
Doesn't
Brush.
look like anything.
Her. I'm just memeing.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Oh, we can further investigate.
It's been a modeling assignment.
Anything on the back? No. Oh!
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. I'd assume the one on the left also doesn't have an address. If we look at the back. Yep. Ha! Just like my questioning. One right and two wrong. Hey, Gearsby. Up in the air.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson.
I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
Turn yourself in.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can.
Mr. Henderson, question mark? Okay, state of mind.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
I'm gonna doubt you.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
You're actually looking away. Crazy.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynolds.
Oh my God.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Keep looking away. I hate that.
Mrs. Reynolds, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung.
My statement holds true.
Screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynolds.
1 out of 3.
Very helpful. One of the other
I'm just that
detectives will take
good.
your statement, and then you can go home.
We're missing something.
What now?
Once you've checked the bathroom, Cole, you better take a look around.
You get lost and let me work? This broad was built to be photographed, even if she is dead.
I'm missing something. I am gonna use one of my intuition points. I'm missing more than one thing even.
So what next?
Once you've checked the bathroom, Cole, you better take a look around.
Oh. Jacket.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Maybe that one guy that was like insane with smoking. Something else here. Okay, well, I guess that's nothing then. Must have been the wind.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Okay. Or maybe it's down.
Called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle the dope.
Eh. Trash. Ah. Morphine.
Mal will be pleased.
It was downstairs.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Ah.
I think our work is done here.
Find and inspect all of the narcotics in the apartment.
Wow, that looks like
Go to the doctor. Pick you up later. How far is the drive? It's doable. And the homicide cases on, or like the Sub-story thing, whatever you want to call it, is on the way. Oh, bless. It's actually a spot where we can drive to, instead of halfway across the map. One further here, and then we turn right. Nice. What? That was still flagged.
Car 11K. We'll handle the outstanding suspect.
Roger, 11K. See the detective if possible.
No! No! Not this shit again.
Detective Phelps.
This is my retribution arc. Because I got the other tailing mission done.
We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss.
I'll give this one try. Okay? One try.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there. Blend in.
If it wasn't for this long-ass intro all the time, right?
Wait
It'll be fine.
the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I can't
I'll
skip
wait
this,
outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Yeah, that's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
Oh! It's a different angle. This must work.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
It's like, okay, I understand the part of not being able to skip a cutscene the very first time, right? But when you repeat the mission or something, and you have to re-watch the cutscene, then it's kind of like, yeah, okay, please let me skip this now. Nope, I'm not here.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
He's looking back constantly. I hate that. Uh-oh.
You playing hide and seek, Mac?
Yes. You got me. What? That's literally... That is all? This is all I would have had to do. Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me.
Old G. She's coming in at 20 to 1.
Oh my god.
You and I are about to retire.
I was like 5 steps away. I was 5 fucking steps away. And then it's just 2 clean headshots. It's that easy. It is that easy. Couldn't hear me snap, but you know.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Well.
We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
You drive
Can you
to rest,
drive to
please.
this one?
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Hmm. Dr. Stoneman's practice.
Is KTI Radio.
Johnny on the spot. Respond to 20 cases. Okay. What are we looking for? I think here. 5th floor? Guys, it's gonna be a roof
Here,
sequence.
Stoneman, office 505.
I can already tell. It's gonna be a roof chase sequence. What is over here? That just another entrance? Yeah, okay. Roof sequence. Dum dum dum.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
This looks like 505.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Hello.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Okay.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
What about the prescription? Made out to Julia in 46. I call that a lie
Julia
because
Randall
47.
has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but we found the prescription.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Okay, additional medications.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Do we have anything else? Not really, but I'm gonna doubt you anyway. No, I'm truth. No, okay.
She didn't appear to have a weight problem.
She had a self-esteem problem. Miss Randall felt her only control over her life was through her appearance.
But you win some, you lose some.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Okay. Well, no roof chase sequence.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
My brother in Christ, shut the fuck up. Get over it. Yeah, sliding man. Keep back. Slides like a professional, yep. Yeah, that person is a bit more important.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
You're not wrong. Go to the dress store. You
Have
have
you
it here for
noticed
the
how
gunshot to
Krokers
the
only
face.
pull out the physician-patient privilege
Yeah,
card
bit of
when they got
makeup.
something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Yeah, let's get him drunk. That'll work.
I understand you, but thousands
Well,
wouldn't.
hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
Yeah.
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
I'm gonna trust you on that.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune.
Full of
Must
life.
really love you.
Okay.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Okay.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing
Okay.
a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Until she wasn't. So true. Oh, phone. She did a speedrun. Added the un to the front, yeah.
Phelps, 1247.
Now she's full of water.
Detective?
Any message?
Yummy.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Based. No, you're driving. I don't want to.
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed? Nice
good camera.
move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
He's waiting. Morgue is this way.
Hey, isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers?
Roy's just full of sass, yep.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over.
The
We have a
husband.
guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Roy, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Please.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask for
Where's
color.
interview 2?
Said she never saw it.
Reception interview 1?
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps.
Oh, here.
Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
I don't fully trust you. Give me your tell. You're actively going for eye contact. I don't like that.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Did you know Mr. Rapowski?
Now you're looking away actively. I do not like this.
How long is this gonna take?
What about the sapphire ring? I want to show him the sapphire ring, but I know that will be wrong. Smoking. You don't look like you would be wearing a smoking jacket. So instead, I'm gonna say you're telling the truth.
So you don't have
No,
a
okay.
name? Someone we can follow up on?
No, I don't.
Well,
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
quite the smoker. Yep.
That's right.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
I was door knocking all
Didn't spot that
morning.
actually.
I got a make on the car in the end.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Okay. Time to tail.
He's in that car at the lights.
Like the war all over again.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Thanks, Roy. Love you too, buddy.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Man's just constantly driving over red. Oh, he's actually stopping, but not for the traffic light, rather for the traffic. From what I can tell. Okay. Don't you dare ram into me. Why are there faces on the coffee cups?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Mr. Mug. That's what they say when they mention a mug shot, I think. It's when you have your face on a mug. Surely, right?
Oh my god! Watch it.
Mugman and T-Boy. I shall not be leaving you into this lane. Or letting you into the lane. There you go.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
How can you be so sure of that? He said it. Do you really think people would lie in the year 1947? I don't believe you. Why is he slowing down? Okay.
He needs money and fast.
That is a lot of
Get in there
money.
and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it,
Oh, wait, wait.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I'm supposed to tail him on foot. Okay, I see.
Grown men playing at being boys.
What are you doing?
Move in.
No! I couldn't go incognito at that shop for some reason. Ah! Let me skip cutscenes! It's like, this game... I have a love and hate relationship with this game. I want to love it because it's fun and tricky. But then it makes me hate it for the stupid facial expressions and this kind of shit that you can't skip. Rest assured, I will never touch this game again once I'm done with it.
I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Very incognito.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What? Did that car just disappear?
What are you doing?
Buddy! I'm looking at, what is this, fish and stuff? Oh, I hate tailing missions. We should make a petition to stop tailing missions in video games once and for all. Like, every developer should be boycotted for making unfun tailing missions like this.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned.
I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money.
Too much
slack. Gotta get closer.
Get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Almost saw me already.
Can't risk losing the trail.
Crazy.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
No, don't, because he was looking back. I can actually at this store. Can do it here as well. Right across the street. What we'll be doing. We'll go over the street here. And over here. Good.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
The slack is good. It means when he turns around, I can, you know. Can hide again.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Oh! That was a sound, yep. Okay, it's going in here.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
Okay.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
Can open
The
it?
guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Oh, we can open it. Here is Beverly. Cheese. Bite in. Take a big ass bite.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
I mean, where else could we be going? Yeah, you go drive there already. I'll find a phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I read about him in the paper.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
We're going to Disneyland.
Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
So do we want to go to Patrolman Wallace first? Ah, hi. You're not running. Should be running.
You can drive.
Actually, I don't think we have to do that, but
A one-way ticket to Mexico.
we'll see.
Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Okay.
This range, no chance.
Ah, what? Oh, okay. Okay, you can't wallbang. That's very sad. It's like over there with friends.
Throw out the guns.
What? Oh. Okay.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
So I have one idea of what we can do now.
Detective Phelps.
Right?
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Do that. No! Okay.
What was that?
We can take care of one of them, but not both, apparently. It's annoying.
I can't believe this is happening.
Nowhere near effective range.
I want to do it clean. I want to get both. I'm actually gonna let him die again.
The guy's got a loaded gun. Real scary. Gunfire!
Oh, I wasn't in the trigger zone, it seems. Okay, there you go. Get shot! Yeah! Yeah, you got him. Okay. Let's do this clean, okay? Let's get both. I think it's possible. So what we have to do is we have to get past the truck.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective
On the left,
Phelps.
maybe? That's so like this. So if I go with an angle like this. There you go. Yeah! There you go. Ah! Where are you aiming at? Where's he aiming at? Buddy, you know more than I do. You know more than I do.
Get in cover.
So apparently it was scripted to go here anyway. How did he know though?
Thanks.
Nobody was leading you to them.
Armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him.
Weren't those the same guys?
Bad luck for them.
They're all
Could
yours
be.
now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Apparently not.
They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Okay.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, best I can do.
Can you drive to this one?
Shoot and kill a total of
where
100
to?
bad guys. Yo. Coming full circle? Yep.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Opened up his skull. Look inside, the head isn't empty.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the
Okay.
cigarette case on there?
Sapphire ring?
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Okay, cigarette case. Coin collection, no. Gold candelabra, is that the? No, it's not it. Pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our net is a cad.
Bible. It is the Bible.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Ah, there. Cigarette case.
Here.
Right above it, I didn't
Must be out
spoil
of
it.
his mind trying to move this while under a
Beverly
murder
Eavesdrom.
cloud.
Okay. Investigate the Eavesdrom residence. That's not the exit. The exit is there.
Whatever kind of
You're
look
behind the
you're
wheel.
looking for, you
Where are
know.
we going?
Here. Kingsley.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
What?
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Okay. Nice residence.
Nice house.
Yep. My line.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavesdrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
No doorbell? It's the 40s.
I am Mrs. Eavesdrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have
Kick
some
the door
questions, if
down.
you don't mind.
It does.
Why would I mind, young man? if you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
List of
Can you
stolen
describe
items.
to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Kinda not believing that.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Yep, it's valued at 10, not 25.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Yeah. three textures on the hair.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
Mossy.
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I'd like to hear more about the burglary.
I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
She needs a
I
hat.
have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
No.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The
Win
department
some,
will
lose
get in
some.
touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, she's with us. Crazy.
From Hollywood, it's Dream Time. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Dream Shampoo are pleased to present The Dream Show, produced by Carlton Alston.
Let's go. What is the best route to take anyway? Straight all the way to the end and then... Okay. Bonk.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance.
Smells like insurance fraud gone bad.
Accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous, both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Can you shut up back
Put
there?
a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Yeah. Finally, some common sense from Roy. Oh.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
You guys doing fine back there? It's, you know, without seatbelts and such. We would have been like flying out the windshield 400 times already at this point. Hey, Spooncat, how's it going? Video logic, yep. Good thing car crashes were invented after the airbag. Yeah. It's so nice of them, to be honest, that they waited with that up until a good invention was made. Actually, the partner cannot drive at this time. Oh, shut the fuck up, game. Just because we have another passenger in the back? Come on. That's unfair. Guess we'll go back to this. He forgot how to drive. That. Okay, I guess we take a left here. Ah, looks good. Okay. Then a right here.
Are you on the sauce or what?
My car is smoking. Arnett's apartment.
Any ideas?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Based.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
And before he warns on it while you're on the lift. Oh yeah, phone. Rooftop chase. Kinda what I expected, yes. Oh!
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands
Yeah,
in the
rooftop
air.
chase! Well, roof bottom chase. No, there's roofs.
LAPD!
What? Huh? What is happening? What is... Huh? Game?
Don't make me chase you!
What is happening? Huh? Okay.
Stop or I will shoot!
Thank you, game. Very cool. Ah, fell down. For a hat, I'm gonna lose something much more in a second. You have to tap while you're on this. Crazy. At this point, just make a run for it. Oh, stick! Insane. And Roy's just chilling. Oh, never mind. He got away after he hit me with the stick, apparently.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Suitcase? Oh. Mexico City.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Why isn't he cuffed? I would like to know the same. Oh, we got everything already.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Hey, Flo. Like to believe that's not the case, that you're in the fashion business. Gonna say lie.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
The cigarette case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Well,
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop. To
just spilled all the beans.
get
Yeah.
out of that life. I was gonna marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out. That she was gonna create a new gang.
Does he look like Ben Affleck to me? Who, him? Henry? I'm gonna trust you on this, Henry.
But why kill?
Never mind.
She always looked down on those.
Hey, punkiest. How's it going?
When she told them that
A
she was
bit,
cutting
yeah.
them out, they swore
Maybe.
to be even with her.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
So you've taken to wearing smoking jackets, have you?
How am I enjoying this unfinished game? I have a love-hate relationship
Henry
with it.
Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary.
Because I can't
and
read
for the
facial
murder of
clues.
Julia
Sometimes
Randall.
they look away constantly. It's like, and then they tell the truth. And other times they look dead ass straight in the camera, not breaking eye contact in the slightest, and they tell the truth. How are you supposed to differentiate this shit?
Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
It's insane. I'm not sure how you're supposed to read the facial clues properly. And I'm like 4 parts into this. How much have I played of this? I'm like, can I see? Yeah, 15 hours into this. I still can't read this. But it's fun. Interrogate Dr.
You know the way.
Stoneman.
You can drive.
Once again.
All right, where to?
Go. Bring us to the doctor's office.
I guess the wedding's off. He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack. So how does the doctor fit in? That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting. I've had worse. You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor. Next time you can take the runner, Roy. I didn't
Max
box in
Payne
the
after
Marines,
this?
though, did I?
No.
Should have never told you that.
Squirrel with a gun. And then afterwards, cooking mama. I have to see if I can do a DS emulation with my drawing tablet, to be honest. Cost Rockstar several million because the head of development team was dumb and Rockstar just put whatever was done out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought it when it came out, like, well, a few hours before because it was on sale. Like 15% or something.
The doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Nothing groundbreaking, 2 to 3 hours of fun. Yeah, it's like more than what I could ask for like a, what, 20 euro game or something? Depending on how fun it is, it's like, depends on the value then.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Go do some new blood. All right. Peace out. Good luck with that.
I'm so glad you came.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, sorry.
Insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Dun dun.
I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Well.
What have I done?
Yeah, rooftop! Oh, okay. Aw, on Roy's car? Aw.
Operator, give me R&I.
Stock screen.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last
This
known
one
address
tense
is an
phone
apartment
cable.
building at the corner of Hollywood
Yep.
and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Can't see him from up here. Okay. Slide. Dedge.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
That woman is traumatized for life.
For your pride.
Quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Oh, thank God it wasn't our car.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Thank God it wasn't our car.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Think it was his own car? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Broadway.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
Okay.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open.
I can hear him.
And your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Looks like the guy that I chased.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Of course he has a gun. What? Is he climbing up? No! Oh, I could have had him.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here.
Got him.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Leah had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
You know what I think this calls for? A break. I need to eat a bit of food, I guess. So I will put some music on. At the very least, do a... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to continue. No! Stop! Stop. Okay. I guess we'll watch the cutscenes first. Let's watch cutscenes first. I can do the other stuff. Ear-piercing sounds, I swear. Fucking high-frequency cinema! How did they get footage of us playing Counter-Strike? No, it's Call of Duty.
One of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Well.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Oh. Okay.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know.
But still, me resetting this real quick, and then we can leave that on shuffle, I guess. And I will quickly run some ads, and then I'll grab something to drink, go to the toilet, grab something to eat, because I still need to take my meds. So I'll be right back. Come on. Yo. Back for video games? Let's go.
You made it if you got that desk.
God damn it. We
Exit.
can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Let's go.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even
Okay.
you, Phelps.
Exit. That's not where the exit is. That's where the exit is. Do we want to let him drive again?
Drink. I got the jitters again.
Also, let me... Where's my mouse cursor? Can we, like, please... There you go. And... Up, there you go.
You drive to this one?
Run faster.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
What? This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Okay.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand.
What is
You can see what's left
happening?
of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole.
Dude was
Waitress
flickering.
said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Fuck's
Be
sake,
my
Roy.
guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Cigarette. Oh. Huh.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Nothing. Suitcase.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Another day, another dollar.
What's that click?
What?
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Okay. Yeah, no. Just
Another day, another dollar.
you can look at him. Oh,
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
okay. Probably nothing on the left arm either. No right arm in that case. Nope. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, guns are missing.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? A dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Ah, got everything.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Okay.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Gotta trust you on that.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Oh,
Thank
2
you
for
for
2.
your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay, good to know.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Good to know.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
You're behind the wheel.
The Examiner. Fine, where are we headed?
$5 for the exclusive.
Man was eating a hot dog. Man was eating a hot dog.
Everything.
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
What?
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about
Couldn't
you
even
get
get a German,
while I see
like, persons who voice them, apparently. Yeah, take the mic, Cole.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Okay.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Gonna say lie.
Heads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove?
Oh! With the blue room pass we found.
I have a rehearsal to finish. It's time for you
Never
to
mind.
leave.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do we use the blue room pass again?
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
Well,
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good.
thank you for talking
He's a sad,
past your
lonely
buddy's
cat.
ass. Why is the
Go
game
ahead.
zooming in on that
Take
cake?
5 minutes, please.
He wasn't
I need
even
to have a
packing.
private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen?
The
where to find
Mixter.
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Okay. No, not another tailing mission. Ah. Fuck off. At least it's a car. I mean, it makes it better, but not, you know, good. It's the lesser of the two evils. AKA, it's still very much shit. I'm taking a left here, right? Huh?
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Ah, okay. How's she running? Usually game makers put in trading missions to immerse the player, but it just has 100% the adverse effect. That's so annoying. It's the kind of thing that's nice on paper, but when you execute it, it's like, ah, this sucks. I'd rather have more active chases than this kind of shit, you know? At least there you have to do something, not be careful, that kind of thing. This is not a stealth game in the sense where you hide everywhere. This is not Hitman, right? What? Crazy. Oh, Roy. Roy! Roy, what happened? Roy! No! Roy! That is the first crash we've had throughout the entire playtime we've had, by the way. What do you mean game is already running? Game is not running. Shut up. Where's La Noire? It's not running. Roy was so disappointed that he crashed a game. That's the first game crash even. Like, I've not had any game crashes before this. This is the first one. Good track record. Good record on that, I feel. Okay, let's try again. Please don't tell me I have to do the tailing mission again. Okay. Well.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is
Dude in jacket says, "Ah, shitey. Here we go again."
True.
If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Okay.
People are dying
So
of
this one
overdoses.
was the truth, right?
If you know
I
anything
think
about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
this was truth.
A lot of cats are into the thing.
I don't want to see this
special about
cake again. Fuck off.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
Well,
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
okay, that was wrong. Still
My
wrong.
partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
We apparently we
I have
had
no idea
proof
what
for
you're
that.
talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me
Okay.
is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
Just don't know
What
what
does that mean?
proof I'd have for
It
that.
means that he just wasn't that good.
Stop
He
with
was
the
a sad,
cake.
lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Please don't crash my game again, Roy. I beg of you. I actually beg of you. Please don't crash my game. We did the tailing mission in one go. We can do it again. I'm sure of it. Just need to make sure he doesn't crash the game again. Why are we stopping? Sir. Jaywalker. Crazy. Okay. Come on. Oh, bit too close. I think it was one more turn, like the one coming up, and then straight ahead to the apartment. Yep.
Move in. Can't risk it.
Okay, come on. Don't crash my game again, please.
Hunger and starvation are the enemies of civilization and democracy. It's up to every American, man, woman, and child. Western Europe can be helped in their fight for decency and freedom.
Watching you, Roy, yeah. Don't. Do not. Oh, thank God. So Roy was tailing us, tailing her, I assume.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
That broad has
Okay.
socks in it, Brazil.
I'll take my own door. Thank you very much.
Goddamn wedding. Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Depends.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I'm gonna doubt him.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Okay.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
U.S. Army surplus. So he's talking about Marines, right?
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance.
Thank you, Rana. Do we have U.S. Army surplus? Is that of any use? Oops. I believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine storm from the SS Coolidge. One of the Marines was shot dead in a club. Dead in a club. I think you're lying. I'm just gonna say morphine. Never
All
mind.
the scratching around in that little book is cute, kid. Run along now, huh?
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day.
Hey,
Prominent white people
playing
claws
funny
makes everyone nervous.
You know, dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution. Except when they're
Brenda
using
from
them.
the convenience store.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow.
Hey, Barbara.
Could bring the whole thing
Thank you.
crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
Squad room.
This way.
I don't care. I don't go into letting gangsters off scot-free.
I assume that's a briefing room then.
We wanted to move in together when we're not even
Ah, squad
married.
room. There you go.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Have I played this
Inside
film?
job,
Nope,
either
first
the
time.
guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else
First
would
and
take
only
it apart
time. I
from
should
morphine?
clarify.
Case of
I'm not gonna give this guy,
Thompsons,
this game a second run
Prayed
once I'm
about
done with it.
smokes.
Homicide just recovered
Straight into
3
the
VARs and a
recycle
mountain
bin.
of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get
Yeah,
on
no
it.
spoilers,
Do you have a
please.
copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Okay.
So, how do we
Those
connect the
vice
docks
boys get any
robbery
on the
to the mess
side?
at the 111 Club?
Kelso.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know
What was
you
his
got
name?
made.
The
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
thinking
wait.
moving up to a 45. I wanna
This is
stop
our
him with
backroom
one
arsenal
round.
from the 111 Club.
the Valor as well.
This is the crate we
Store
recovered.
strips off me at the grand jury. Case was
500,000
thrown out and
cigarettes
the DA
loose on the
wants my
streets of
head.
LA. Enough to arm 3 companies.
Okay.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner
Straight
or
into the
Cohen.
forever
They
tailing
control the
sequence.
hop.
Yep.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy.
Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. Every car. Go!
10 bus stop shooting.
Swipe at me, I put him down with my sap.
Go. Why were you running so slow? This is serious?
Together when we're not even married.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
No. We're already at the LAPD. The Hollywood police station. Where is this? Ah, it's right around the corner. Okay. Get in! Hey,
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots
Good.
fired. Any units
Perfect.
to handle identified. Code 3.
Perfect.
All units, further on the shooting at 1384
Oh. Just give him a clean headshot. Dong.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch.
Oh my god, okay. Well, that's a bit, you know. Oh, come on, this is doable. This is doable. How does he take multiple headshots? Come on. No, I'm not skipping this action sequence. I'm not playing as Luigi. Oh my god. I got him though. No. No. Okay. One shot. Oh, okay. Gotta wait till he's reloading, okay? Ah, no! Oh, that was it! That was it! He flicked over to me. I can't believe this. Okay, come on. One shot.
And jacket says pure oil, the best doctor. Work, fight, la 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 la. Oh,
So true.
Move, I've got you.
I'm not moving. I'm just waiting for him to reload again. There you go.
Stay down.
This man is taking like 8 bullets to the face and is not dead. No! I was greedy. Am I supposed to like go around? I don't want to do that. I want to shoot him here.
Can't make the shot.
What do you mean you can't make this shot? I've hit him like 4 times just now.
You're clear, go!
Reload. Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy. Wait till he reloads. Then you take your chance. 3 shots, that's good. Wait till he reloads. Wait till he reloads.
You're covered, Phelps.
I'm pretty sure the game wants me to go around. It's not letting me have this. Oh my god.
Kieran Aratok says, you might want to look into getting our handy dandy portal gun.
Okay, well. Let's go around then. Game doesn't let me have this.
North Bronson. Ambulances en route. Repeating, all units. Officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself! Weakling! I can see your head peeking out. There you go. Rookie mistake. Why did the headshots from the ground not work? That's so bullshit. Actual bullshit. Oh. Yeah, cool long shot of the bus. That's the stuff I should have taken. Okay. Search the sniper's body.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Nothing. Pretty sure that's all there is to this guy. Okay. Gun. Oh. One of the stolen guns.
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Roy, shut the fuck up.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
What about the pocketbook?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
I'll just use the pocketbook, even though it doesn't make sense.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
Well,
we'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Okay.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
My partner cannot drive at this time.
Friends work for the examiner.
I'll pick you up in like 4 spots over here. There you go. I still have to talk with someone.
I thought this was such a nice area.
Police telephone.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second.
Is that why he can't drive? He doesn't know where
Jack
to?
Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue,
I could be.
Hollywood.
Thanks.
Can you drive now?
I thought
You
it
can
was
drive.
such a nice area.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes.
Jack was a company sergeant.
Oh my
We'd
god,
never
he
get
almost
involved
rammed
in
into
something
those
like
people.
this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Imagine if he would have run all of them over.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
Now they're being followed and being shot at.
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Oh.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Ex-Marine McGoldrick.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Do we have anything in a notebook? To Hollywood and Sunset.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3 of them.
The goddamn fool.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I'm doubting you.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Well,
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Drive there, quick.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Run, get into the car. Roy.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love
He's
each
driving
other
calmly.
or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Diner, 418.
They just walked up and shot the man.
Oh.
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Shoot him.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. You're too fast.
Got him once.
Keep
Already
it
hit.
steady, and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Shoot his tire. Yeah. Come on. You can do it, I believe.
Dude in the jacket says, Tia.
Whoa. What the hell is that maneuver? Yeah. Got him. Oh. Man's pushing away the... Hey, yeah, thank you, Roy. Very cool. Another stolen gun. What do we have here? Oh.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
Huh.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Well, well, well. Had that already. No, wait. Okay, that's fine.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Hello, I want to use... I can check him. Check the gun again. I hate reading the news. Yes! I do. I hate reading.
You drive. I need to go over the
Okay.
case notes.
Where are we going? We're here now.
What? Oh.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
There you go. We're here now. Yeah, just go there again. Just drive around the block once.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Chinese theater. Uh-oh. Drive by. Knew it. After them?
Getting close and steer them off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole.
Okay.
Spin him out.
Oh, was too close. I couldn't see where they were going. I'm sorry. You lost your hat. So you're not a good detective anymore. Oh my god, move! At this rate, I'm gonna lose them.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Whee! What? Bounce. Stop running in front of the car.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Yeah. Can't believe they hit a wall there. No. Game. No. Okay. For a second, I thought it was crashing again. Well. More dead people.
She wants a
Can you drive to this one?
goddamn wedding.
All right, where to?
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Probably looks Smith without his hat. Yeah. Post office, which is gonna be another, yeah, shooting, of course. We got shot. You guys are pretty terrible at aiming. Yeah. There you go. I think Roy walked behind me through the camera frame. You're still alive?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Oh, nice.
God.
Finkelstein.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Nothing on that hand, probably. Need to check his jacket. Nothing there. Okay. Well.
You better go find out what happened here.
Oh. Oh. Another dead man. Pocket. Letter. Ooh.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Okay. The other pocket? Yeah. Nothing. Okay.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why do they get wrapped up in this thing?
Okay.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Off to the meeting place.
This
Onwards,
isn't
driver.
looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads.
Are they?
Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Okay. Meeting place, 9:15 p.m.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
What?
Keep moving, I'll cover you. Get behind something, Phelps.
They're making a run for it after them.
They're not making a run for it. Okay. Well, one of them is. There you go. Clean shots. Mostly.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Which mission is this? Judging by the IGN walkthrough guide, which I looked at to see how much longer it is in total, it appears to be the last mission of this,
Where are we going?
like, chapter kind of thing? I forgot what the name was. It's after the setup, if I remember correctly. The last Vice case, effectively.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Well.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Eh.
Hey, you think
Hello.
boys get any on the side?
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr.
Yes, the
Harlan
doc.
Fontaine.
I remember the
He came
doc.
down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
He's the doc of the German singer.
Nice to know.
Or the doc that was
Your
there.
war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
6
I
Marines
would
being
have
targeted.
asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Can I not? Can I really not? Planned meeting between Sheldon and Cohen. Okay.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Confession.
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
Okay, that wasn't it.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Do I try it again? Hmm.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
I'm just gonna try with the 6 Marines one, not the confession.
We finished here, Cole?
Well, okay.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Uh-oh. Well.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
What?
A
They look-
criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this
Dude
kind of
in
publicity,
jacket
Phelps.
says Cole caught in 4K.
Not wrong.
Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
Okay. Absolutely no fucking idea what is happening right now.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
Oh!
For God's sake, Marie.
Roy, fuck you! Roy got the pictures. Because he followed us.
Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I'd still like to know what happened at that evening. Because I don't think he was doing what they were thinking. I think he was just talking a long time with her. I don't see Cole as the kind of person that would do that. Caught holding hands. Okay, so we're getting a conclusion to what happened now? What? No, don't have sex again. Tell me why you're there. I want the conclusion. What? No. Huh? What are they doing there? What is happening to the music? What? Huh? Okay. Snippety snap. The gas man. No rest for the wicked. Complete all cases in the vice test. See? Zweimal. So we got a demotion. Congratulations. Oh. Okay, but what does that do? Turns hot to cold? Back in traffic.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Arson squad.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
No,
Get out!
I'd like to stay seated. Never mind, I can't stay seated. He's walking on his own. I have to quickly be right back.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Shut up, I'm back already, don't worry. Made myself some grapes before and I'm gonna eat them. Okay. Gotta stay healthy.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters
Arson
off
division.
scot-free.
Where's the exit?
He'll never find out.
Down.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paperwork.
My acting coach says I have
What a
real
skunk.
talent.
Walking out on his wife like that?
Will you shut up?
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? I'll look somewhere else.
Thank God. Don't have to talk while driving. That's good. I think that's burned.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Okay. Must be something around here that we can, like, you know.
The dead lady they found under the train? Solved the case.
Golf pipe.
For the murder.
Junk.
Yeah.
Seems irrelevant.
Shoe.
Not sure this means much.
Yeah. This then concludes everything that's here.
What do you think?
Talk to the family. See what you can get from them.
Yeah. There's another way up here.
Optimistic, Cole.
Okay.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Catalina Island? What?
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stevens.
All right.
Okay.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Price address. Yeah, run.
Oh, it's a disgrace.
Phelps, badge
Leaving your
1247.
wife for a drug fiend?
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am.
We could go there. Because I don't think we can still talk with the wife. Maybe, I don't know. Where's the wife anyway? Sir, where have you last seen your wife? She was around here somewhere.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
She is gone. Oh, wait. Ah!
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Thank God I checked there again. Why can my partner not drive?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is ours. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Gone. No respect for property left.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred.
Yeah, about that. Fuck right off. So we... Okay, drive diagonally left then. Okay.
At 2:53,
I'm not driving all the way over there. Wife gone that too, yeah. Ah, there. Oh. Yeah. Hey, John, what's with the sailor uniform? What's not with the sailor uniform? I'm not allowed to have that on my avatar? Huh? 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 That's good.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
What?
Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water.
That's just the tuft of the
Take a look around the yard.
What was it?
See what you can find.
Of the model fur tuft. I wanted to get what?
Mal.
Wanted to get that removed.
Stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
Re-export the model,
All
but
dead from the looks of it.
that's fine.
I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine.
Close cannot handle,
Which
yeah.
tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Well. A character has to be grumpy to have to wear that? Yes. I'm always grumpy. Where's that thing? The boiler. Not here. Here? No?
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Oh!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
I don't have a gun.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID
stop!
on the firebug. Stop right there.
Slow down.
Help the door for him. Tackle. Left clicking.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Tackle. Sprint. Why is he also sprinting? Sir, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. There you go. Oh, smack.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
dude in jacket says, Cole, try to remember
Keep
some
myself
of
to myself.
basics of CQC.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio.
The fire
Sounded
radio.
Sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Based.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Well, we're not done with the fire here, though. I've only got one thing so far. Well,
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Never the same, are they?
Another pouty partner? Yep. To find their heater. Wherever that thing may be hiding. I just found the valve, but not the heater itself. I don't know where that one would be. I think it would be around here somewhere. At that. Car has taken some damage as well. There's nothing here though. I think I got all the clues. Yeah, I got all the clues. Why is the music still playing?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I'm just here to help police the bodies. I've got nothing for you.
Okay. Can my partner at least drive me elsewhere?
You can drive.
Okay. Ah, now we got everything.
Exactly are we going?
Travel agency gaming.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Okay. Sawyer? Catalina Island. There's a lot of people going to Catalina Island.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
What's the other one?
Here they are. Steffens.
Okay.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Do I trust him?
So they are not
Okay.
a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Reminder that 50 was a lot of money back
Let
then.
me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Can of soup, 15 cents. So it can scale up. Sorry, I meant a can of weed. Of course.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Hmm.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Hmm.
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Fire station time.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
With a highly dangerous what?
We came as soon as we could.
I was walking down the street and that heel sent me flying.
Ah.
How bad is it?
Hey, wait.
Come on, you can tell me.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Okay. I believe we first put this here. Yes. Put the regulator in.
Good, your regulator's in position.
I put the balloon here.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Well.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Aha!
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves.
First try.
I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Where's our car? This way?
Hey, buddy. You dropped something?
That's him. That's the cop.
Can you drive to this
Put me
one?
in the nose.
And where exactly are we going?
Who punched you in the nose? I can do that. You don't want to give me ice cream or hot dogs.
Show?
The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Well, well, well. InstaHeat.
Drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
Hello.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Raych. You should find him in his office.
Okay.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste funny to you?"
That's not racing.
Poor kids losing everything like that.
Must be.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
How do I... Okay, this... Manager.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Manager. Ah, hello.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
Say it ain't so.
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Well, well, well.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys would know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Okay.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Okay.
Installers, then.
They know what they're
Both
doing,
wrong.
detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Peak cinema.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
You have that right at hand.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Okay.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
You just had that ready.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Where's his phone? Oh, on the small table here.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Detective.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942.
5 years ago.
4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea
Okay.
bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
Yo, what?
Reginald Varley wanted for murder by
Get the
Detroit
fuck
Police
out.
Department.
Is that the Leo
You've been a big help, young lady.
of internet fame with trauma? Trauma Central, not just trauma. Sorry.
Your employment
Like,
roster is quite
that
the
happens.
gallery, Mr. Raych. Desperate times indeed.
desperate times. Hello, hello. I hope your stuff went fine. Your practice and such, and that you were able to stream properly as well again.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on.
Hello, everyone.
Catalina
We're
and
still
Third.
doing La
Currently
Noire.
working at a housing development on Normandy and First Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
It's like everyone asks, do you need a warrant for this? It's like, no.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Raych.
Walter.
If you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner, Jack.
That's 5 cents.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Matthew. Oh my god. That is a lot more.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
And funny to talk about privacy in the game is completely fucked in the US. Yeah. Oh, mosquito.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Well, but we had the experiment.
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So
There's more
we're
clues
done.
somewhere. All in the lockers still. Oh my god.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her weight.
Oh, you can open them. Oh my god. Didn't know you could open them. It's just 3 clues, but still. Aha, nothing in here.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
It's also Traveler, just an excessive one. Aha, open it.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
Mosquito coil.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Raych?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Well,
Mind if I leave you to it? I got
who
work
was
for
it? Ryan? No, Varley. Reginald
3
Varley.
birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Varley, easily. What? Okay. Yep, new desk partner. We're done with the vice jobs. We're now on to arson. Because we got demoted. Oh. Someone's fixing the stuff. Yep. Presumably we had sex with the German singer at the jazz club. Oh, what was that cutscene? Why did we have that cutscene over here?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to? Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
Duty.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Okay. Varley's work site.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, of course he's running. Why do we have a gun again?
Stop or I will shoot!
Oh, for once I'm not killing him.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the scene.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Actually, yes. But that's it? That's it.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to Walter. Job's done. We can go home. Back to my oh, wait.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Okay. Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No. Can't say I do.
That's a lie because you guys are working, you know, as a gas fitter. I'm just gonna say you're lying.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
No, but I can have a list of gas fitters.
Look.
Fuck.
I've been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clement?
I'm just gonna just do this thing. I'm just gonna be waving that list around.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Heater service by Varley. Well, that's no. Was Varley Ryan was this wasn't Ryan, this is Walter Clements, so we don't have anything with Walter. List of gas fitters.
I do a day's work for a day's wage. That's what I do. You got a problem with that?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that,
I keep
wise
going.
guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Yes, I have the list of gas fitters.
I am not now.
One of them has to
nor have I
work.
ever been
Come
a
on.
member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
Well, shoot him.
I've got a big backlog of these things to install. How about leaving me to get on with it?
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Well. Oh, that smile. Is he gonna run away as well?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Of course. Of course.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Ah!
He's going to kill
sick
those
jump.
men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Shoot his tire, shoot his tire, shoot his tire, shoot his tire.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
He's got an arson-related assault charge.
Come on.
He's running.
I want to see him flipping.
We gotta
Tire.
get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Okay.
We have 3 suspects. As much
You
as
know
I'd
the
like
way.
it to be
You can drive.
Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Yes. I know exactly who it is. Don't worry. I know who it is. It's the one with the... What was it? With the mosquito coil.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Was... Varley. Okay.
I don't know what makes
I have 2 suspects.
but it
Phelps,
really
you
works.
got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Okay, 2. Varley and 2.
I found him.
Go in here. Assume this is the one? No. Ah, there it is.
Mouthpiece store stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Okay.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Okay. We're sure about that. Serviced by Ryan. No, it's Matthew Ryan. There you go, Varley. Okay, lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
I don't know, maybe did you put your name in there?
Your name is on the
Fucking
inside
idiot.
door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Am I? I think you're like, you know. Wanted for murder. I'm gonna say mosquito coils, because we found those.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
It's the mosquito coils. Gotta be. If it's not, I'll be sad.
Arsonists
Yeah.
use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Okay.
Reginald Varley, I'm
Not even asking the other guy.
and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
And before was wrong.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Got the wrong guy.
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Hey, we got the wrong guy. Oh, hey, Danny, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Probably 1 out of 5 stars, right? Or 2 maybe. Nah, 1. Clement served 4 years for arson and would have proudly shared his motive with questions. That's why you interrogate everyone? No. I was right. I was right with that, don't worry. They just don't like me anymore, that's why. Because I know I would have interviewed him wrong anyway. You might hate me for saying this, but at this point it's getting closer and closer to the point for me to wanting to be done with the video game. Yeah, you got fired in this game? We got demoted. As close as we could get there, I guess? Charge everyone wrong? That's the plan.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Wah, wah. Is that origami? That's a lot of origami.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is
Origami killer? Wrong game. Yep.
650 North Hobart.
Was my thought as well.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
There he is, the cop in the newspapers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
I've heard that line like 4 times already. Think of something original, lady, please.
You're behind the wheel.
It does have an old detective. I mean, yeah, it's fair. Zach Cobb, yada yada yada. Heard it 1,000 times already.
Okay, fuck it. Forget I.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Well. House fire. This one does not seem to be burned down completely at the very least. Ah, Mel. What's up?
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Sure. How strong are we talking? Oh.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Well,
what are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
family photo.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
The wrong guy?
Not the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole
Dude
family?
in jacket says, sniff, sniff. Smells like chicken O.
Fuck off.
Arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, but I don't think we could ever.
Ow, your ears? Let me adjust the filter a bit more. Gain down by... Wait, no. Limiter down by... one more. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? There you go. Do be better.
There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Well.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Diggs.
Doing good yourself? I'm doing fine.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help?
Very happy with it as well.
Got it. You keep
I'll still
riding me,
go
you
with
won't
the
be
other
pretty
ones as
much
well.
longer.
But right now I'm like grinding out this one, so to say, because I like it a lot.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Okay.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I'm trying to imagine
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
And then what happened?
It was like Pearl Harbor with bits of the house raining down.
He was
Blew out
smug.
all of our
I
windows
was
to face
too
the place.
fast.
I'll have a patrolman come by and take your statement. Hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
You smoke heavily, Mr. Foreman?
No. I never touched tobacco. Why do you ask? What the hell? Those aren't mine.
Origami.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Ja, op met bag up.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay.
I have friends work for the Examiner. About $5 for the exclusive.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me
Captain?
through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
Our previous message is unheard.
Have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Okay.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
Sure.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton.
Not checked everything here yet. Nothing? Oh, wait, basement. Full of water?
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Well, well, well. Ah, no, I saw that already. Okay. Anything else back here? No. Bedroom? Nothing? Well, well, well. Okay. Leave this as is.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Still going to Elysian Fields. Lot of holes in the ground? No, 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 that's a lie. That is a lie.
A shame about Chapman. The arson desk.
I just realized something about this car. It doesn't have any side view mirrors.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
I've not driven this car in this instance. That wouldn't be me. Going directly against Captain's orders. Let's go!
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
Okay. Based.
That's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Cole, don't look at that.
May I help you, gentlemen?
I wonder how many more layers we gotta go through.
How did you get in? Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh. Why didn't you say so, officer?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Well?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
I don't trust you. You look a bit smug.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Yes.
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
You sure about that? Because the flyer has literally that on there.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son.
I'm gonna shove the flyer in his
Missing
face.
the vital ingredient called proof.
From the flyer.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Yes. If you asked it that way, then yes.
Offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah,
You
got all of
expect
them
me to
right.
believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Do I look like I care?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman!
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Chapman?
never find out.
Your boss is a fine man.
Lady, I'm gonna use your phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Do you want to be on a board that's precisely 6 feet below the ground?
Putting you through now.
Sir, do you think I give a singular fuck?
Phelps, badge 1247.
Yeah, that's pretty much this playthrough, huh?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
Nope.
He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Dun, 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 dun.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Back to the ranch. Out with Leland Monroe when discussing his developments or advertising campaigns. Hey. Cool achievement. Almost got run over. I would have loved to see that. Ah, yes.
You know, there are times when you're really
Smooth.
missing, like,
Smooth, Cole, smooth.
there's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Why are you pointing the finger at me?
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
What?
Come on, then! I'm gonna beat you black. That's nothing, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor souls.
Come on, then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bust you right in the mouth.
Did I get him? No. Yeah, there you go.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives.
Yeah,
Those
punching.
folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
We can't go in here. Music also stopped, which is lovely. Like nothing here. What?
Help me out.
Look around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
Huh? Oh. What?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
Okay, we're just blinking? Like, what? Crazy. Her. It's the lady we sexed, presumably. Which I still don't believe. I think there's more to that. Roy!
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Can we punch Roy?
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You
Or
have
what?
no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Well, well, well.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Yep. I 150% agree.
Calling car 11K,
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Why do I hear German
Roger
noises?
that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time.
Huh.
For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Good old Jack. Aha, actual good driving right now. Up until I hit a car again. Okay. How much further? Like Mania experience? No. Not with these physics. Because these physics are absolute ass. Like, I don't know what's worse. The driving physics in this game? Or the driving physics in Watch Dogs? That's like, you know. It is... Yeah, SA has prepared. No, SA controls 1,000 times better in this. Like, you can't do something like this in SA. The moment I just turn. Not even braking, just turn left, turn right. It's a shit handling model.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of problem?
Let's take a look at the car.
Of course the car's just open.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Moss kill? Crazy.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Uh-oh.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
One of the funny flyers.
I think his name is Phelps. You brought in the case for that.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Why is Phelps like bouncing up and down? And there he is.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit! He's seen us.
Cops! Again.
Why is he on the tram?
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose
I'm just
Avenue.
following.
A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
How could I? He's driving like at 3 kilometers per day. It's the cool cops again. Oh, well, she lost his door. She lost her door. His door. What? I was thinking about... Oh, cool. I was thinking about the cops. Oh, right through the car.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got...
Oh, déjà vu.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal...
Didn't expect to actually have to shoot him.
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Well.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
Nope.
What were you thinking, Phelps? You'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Huh? Good one.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life.
So they are sexing after all. Okay.
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Wah, wah. Oh, 3 stars. Le cinéma.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Wait. Why are we playing as Kelso? California Fire and Life. Okay.
There's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Oh, just you wait.
Select the corner of a ledger to turn the page. Okay.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Legion Field
Sounds
side.
like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Just notice the hair, is it glowing? No, it just looks like it, I guess.
There's got to be more in these files. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Okay.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What are you talking about, Ms. Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
Well.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Okay.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Ms. Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Ms.
Okay.
Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Ms. Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Ms. Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Okay. That's fine. I can walk myself.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Grown
Yeah.
men playing at being boys.
Ah, the big office, of course. Also need your email address and for you to accept all these cookies. Yes. Of course he's golfing in his office. What else would he be doing?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir. You
Very aggressive, out of nowhere.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Sus. Of course we're investigating, right?
Your car, Mr. Kelso. Thanks, kid.
I can hold E to skip to the destination. I like that. Legion. Knock, knock. Okay. Cement delivery
That's not
receipt.
how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Okay. And this letter?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Yeah. Left click simulator.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Fool had it coming for too long. Ah, I think I see which one we're talking about. Must be that one.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. What? Crazy.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Another one of these. That's pretty convenient that these just lay here. Oh.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
You don't see that every day.
Nope.
They don't quite fit.
I'm out of here.
There you go.
Keystone Films.
I could save all year and never.
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Crazy. Uh-oh.
son of a bitch.
Okay, this is possible. I think I can turn around and shoot him directly. I think it's possible. I want to try that. So I'll run for a bit. And then over here I'll turn around. Huh, okay. There's a realistic showcase of how people act in 1940s with bulldozers, yep. So I think I can just go to the left side and then squeeze past. Like, he went super slow there. Oh, no, mind. No, I'm not skipping this action sequence. Okay, let's run for a bit and then try to shoot him, maybe. It doesn't seem like I can squeeze it. Or cheese it, rather, not squeeze it. Maybe go behind the pipes. Okay. Yep, he's just gonna bulldoze through them. Oh, that would have been my chance, I think. No, mind, it's not my chance.
Come on, Jack.
Now shoot him. He just hit his head. A very discreet way to silence an investigator, yeah. I think so too.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio, serving California.
Trace the address.
And the West Coast.
To Betsy.
How's that just-been paid look about him?
Okay. Convenient that the shovel's just at the right height. Yeah, it's weird.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Many people have said already that she's like super fast. Only one phone operator? It's AI, clearly. How else could she be responding this quickly?
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica.
Based.
You'll have to hop it.
Okay. Screening room. Oh. So true.
من شلف من نكسب وده وجنيه فيدس
But I think we could all agree that the city of Angels...
Ah, there you go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the
Hey, Discord Nathan.
Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war.
Cinema.
I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Well, well, well. Hey, Rainbow. Well, well, well. That is a telephone. Use the telephone! Please. There you go.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
That was like 5 more words than in the subtitles.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for
Let's have all the
GIs.
villains spill their plans in a single recorded video,
Green
left
lumber that
unattended
was
close
used
to
on
public
movie
space. Yep.
sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Well, well, well. Yeah, it's a good game. Bit annoyed at facial expressions being shit, but you know.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Oh. Goes in and back out. Good visit. Well, I think he is going. Yeah, he is going over there. They meeting on the roof? No, they're just meeting behind the building. True combo. I would not interfere if I was you.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Yeah, he is working for an insurance company.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Pretty sure there was more at the Keystone company that we should have investigated. Kind of want to go back there. Like the lumber missing. Well, well, well. I mean, it says no entry. What do you mean? Oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Oh.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Aha. I can already see Keystone Films on the side there. IKEA house. Yep. Uh-oh. This is the kind of camera angle where someone else would come by.
Something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few... A tough accident.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry.
Ow.
Shouldn't have tangled with me, friend.
No, 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 no. Finish. Oh, okay. Well, well, well.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
What? But I had them. That's unfair. 3v1. Oh, they're not letting him out the trunk at least. Uh-oh.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere.
Is the trunk
boys
locked?
introduce themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place.
Monroe?
Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Well, well, well. Now the trunk's open. Oh. I'm not seeing that the trunk was opened?
Elsa.
You heard all that? Get in the vehicle, this one.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Alleyways. Okay. Okay, interesting mission.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Oh, apparently I lost them. They sure give up fast. Boys, he went through 2 alleyways. That's all we can handle. He's gone. Sorry to say, we lost him. Reduced to atoms. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Whee. Oh, we gotta get Cole back on the case, right? Surely. Mr. Arson. Jesus Christ, he looks like shit. Don't fall into the... She'll patch you up, don't worry. Just walk up.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Donk.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Yep. Huh. Truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Well, well, well. Oh, I think I have to act.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners. You want
Crazy, the new person that joined my Discord.
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn.
I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Ah, what's with that high-pitched sound?
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
They're hiding in the trees. Okay. Cool house. Medical clinic. Ah! Oh.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
I appreciate how they tried with the motion capture and whatnot. But it was... I don't know. The idea for this game was ahead of its time, I think.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to
It is, yeah, but still, it's... I don't know.
Your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look,
Redoing it with what with the technology we have today, with Unreal 5 and also a better Raych engine and whatnot, I think this could work much better.
You were right about Elysian Fields.
Because the faces just look so uncanny.
What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for
It's a weird
Arcade,
PlayStation
for
1,
others.
PlayStation 3 mix of faces to me.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making.
There were other games in 2010 that looked
perfectly
better
understandable, mister.
with facial features compared to this, in my opinion.
Less dramatic circumstances.
Like maybe not hyper realistic, but this is just the eyes feel so flat, for example. Some other details around the face as well.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Oh, I like where this is going, but I have a different thing that I have to do. I have to go elsewhere first. And by that is, I'll do a quick 2-minute ad break and I have to go to the toilet. So I'll see you in a bit. Shortly. Yo. Gremlin has returned. More video games. Where were we? What? Pay someone's apartment a visit.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Is that the door? That looks like the door. 2 doors. That's the correct door. Detective Gremlin, yes. Already did that. I already skipped to the destination. Curtis Benson's apartment. Huh. Benson? My boss? We're just gonna waltz in there? Aha! This is an interesting part.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that.
Ooh.
You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Well, well, well. Eddie Wason? Curtis has the face of a stone. Aha! Of course. Well?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Huh?
How old are you
Okay.
really?
Nearly 13.
Okay. Well,
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Punch him again.
She will only come back.
Punch him again. Several times. Punch him with bullets. Yep. That's what I was thinking as well.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Aha.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Curtis Robert Benson. Well, well, well. California Fire and Life.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian,
Get out
Curtis.
while you can.
Now I know why. I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Pretty sure that's not the case, but okay. Redevelopment fund. Funded by private investment linked to Elysian Fields. I'm pretty sure it's the share. It's either the insurance or the share, I think. I'm gonna say he's lying.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Okay, suburban redevelopment.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Isn't that the video? It's government funded.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance? I assume it's either the insurance thing or the redevelopment fund. I'm gonna go with insurance.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Okay.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You gonna say you're lying again, and I'll do the
Smug son
you know.
of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Well, but I also have inferior lumber.
I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Well, well, well. 2 out of 3.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident.
I was already in the bedroom.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr.
How's it going, Charlie?
Not at all.
That was like one of the first things I checked. Okay, back to California Fire and Life. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Music for a second. Okay, let's see what this stuff holds.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Eh. Loading time's too fast to hear the big band soundtrack. Also, so far, throughout my entire session of playing this game, which is like, what, 20 hours at this point, roughly? Only one crash. Despite having the V-patch mod or whatever it was. First door on the left. Oh, this one. No, that's not mine. What? Wasn't it first on the left or was it first on the right? Still blame Roy? I always blame Roy. Ah, this one. Have I ever finished this game? Nope, first time.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Hmm.
There's got to be more in these files.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Oh.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Huh.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Phelps.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Well, well, well. So I'm partnered with him now. Now he's going alone again. So many wells being built today. Yep. Shiny thing.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
What's glowing over here? Oh, hidden shield. Okay. Just up the stairs. Land Registry Office. Oh. Okay. Oh, golden door handle. Hello?
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
1 out of 20? Yeah, I'm not going out of my way to find them. Trust me.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Okay. Nope. Ah. I'm tapping on it. What more do we need? This is the Suburban Development Fund. What am I supposed to be tapping here? Ah, Courtney Sheldon. Courtney, sorry.
For God's sake.
Why is Sheldon here? Huh? Excuse me?
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Oh God.
4 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Excuse me?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
What was the number that we had again?
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
187, what did he say? wait, no. What, 187? Log. 1876988. Divide by
1,876,988 divided by
Shut up.
90,000.
I'm kidding. Okay, 90,000. 20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, You are in business.
Like 23.
You do this
Isn't that
every
26 in the alphabet? So ZYX.
Dude in jacket
23.
says 23.
It's 24. WV, that makes it 22. U. Okay, should be U. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
No. V is 24. What was it? 1876988.
18769.
Yeah.
The book value is 350. With the new home in place,
Love the deep think eyes
improved
closed. I was
value of the
actually
property is 35.
having my eyes closed for this because I needed to juggle numbers around.
How do they pull it off?
Uh-oh. Can't believe it.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Are we sure he's dead? I think he is. Holy shit, that was a shotgun!
Throw out the guns! Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Where are you?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Okay. Yeah.
Keep on going, Jack.
Big fan of how the cover system basically stayed the same over the years. Yeah. Same shit as always.
Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Before Fontaine just put his name in without telling him.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Welp. Wah, wah. Hey, Simba. What cases am I investigating? All of them.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Oh, doxing on the phone, hell yeah.
Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
He's bringing coal. And the cavalry. Let's go. Bad Boys for Life. I still have to watch. Oh! Uh-oh. There are people waiting for him.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, never mind.
We can reminisce later.
On his side.
I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Based. Aha!
How long do you think you can hold out?
One more there. Come on. Aha!
Keep your head down. All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Buddy, I can see you through the fireplace. Okay, that's not it.
There he is! Blast him! Keep on going, Jack.
Oh! Handgun.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Uh-oh.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Yeah! Another wound in the arm.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Roy upstairs.
about the guns.
Have to reload. It's unfair. Not a golden door handle. What? Oh!
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Yeah!
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
Did you not hear the 80 shots outside?
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Yes!
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Based. Lamp. Hello. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, safe. How very interesting.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Ah.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
City of Los Angeles. Ooh. Interesting. Roy Earl.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Roy Earl. Crazy. Uh-huh.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
Newspaper. No, we take the picture. It's from that movie.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
No, I don't think I will. Is there anything else I'm missing? Probably something, right? What am I missing? Show all clues. I don't want to go for the newspaper, but I think we have to. I think we're forced to actually go for the newspaper this time around. Well, sure. Cinema?
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
Yes.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Can you guys speak up a bit?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Well, well, well. Ah, there we go.
Can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
What?
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Oh, he got a list or something. Can he crawl to the phone? Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. Oh, 4. 4 out of 5 stars. Let's go.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
Wait, is this
We go
DLC?
after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the
Oh, yeah, it is.
breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Christ, what was that?
It's supposed to be a different mission now. Oh, man! Yeah, 4 FPS explosion.
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, 2077 report.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location.
Nuke. Uh-oh.
Location is south of Santa Monica.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather they drop F-bombs than H-bombs. Follow the cops.
All units, car 80.
What the hell? Fuck off, that kind of stuff. Those F-bombs.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Uh-oh. They shoot back.
Shoot at cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole!
Shoot him in the leg.
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Yeah, it works. They weren't cooperating. Hey, they shot first. Okay?
Commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
Holy
Wish I
shit.
could say the same.
Boy, you're sprinting! Boy, what's happening? Why was he sprinting so fast?
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
Baker and Carruthers are on site.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring.
That's easy for you to
What's
say.
radiation?
I think I could take
The
it.
factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
I think I could take it.
What's going on over there?
Can't be that bad.
Mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? We're gonna afford one of those things.
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing.
There's no way
Have
they
a
had
look
any
around the
idea about
rubble, see if
radiation at
you
this
come up
time.
with anything.
Long-term effects-wise, I assume no.
world's turned upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
Oh,
That maybe goes for me too, son.
We have some.
superior laundry.
What's left? Try the
No,
laundry
Mr.
tag.
Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
Okay.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Oh.
Any idea what this is?
Ooh.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
What? Fucking airplane? Okay. Yeah, we had that already.
Incidental.
Well, well, well.
So what next?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast caused up.
Shoo! Aha! Size 8.
Not much help.
A coin.
Maybe. No.
There's probably more down this way.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Oh.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents.
What in the name of hell is happening here? Ah! Well.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Okay. Open it again. Oh. I want to get blinded again.
What is it?
A substitution cipher.
Oh my
The
god.
Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
H is
First letter of the
K.
cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Rotate outer wheel to the first letter of the cipher. Oh, so it's the outer one is H. Then we have that, and then we can do N. NV. That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, is the inner one supposed to be H? Maybe like this. H. B. B. HPY. Huh? Wait, no, it says something with NV at the top. What? I'm confused. As in what's deciphered already? But how do I know what's like 133? Okay, so let me think. So H equals K. Am I supposed to put H on the outer ring and then align it with that? So if I do this and then I do K, because they say H is K, right? So that was correct. Now I need K as B. Now I need to go to O. Ah, okay, so it was correct. L, K, U. Okay, that makes sense now. So I wasn't stupid. I just have to line up with these. Okay.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay. Based. What? No, there were more things in there. I think. Please open this again, detective. There was more in here. Never mind. It's just... Wait. Yeah. There you go.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Yeah, just take it. Wonderful.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Holy Nate! Okay, we got everything. Sick. Looks like the worm's holy grenade. Yeah, how's it going, Acorn King? Okay, now we have to find a ring. Back to the car and off to the address, maybe? What's with you? Oh, hi.
Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Gonna doubt you.
A lot of people died here, Mr.
Going well. Glad Twitch has finally started recommending you more furry streamers again. Hell yeah.
What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum.
Further down into the degeneration rabbit hole. Together with all of us. Woo!
It's
Okay.
extremely labor intensive.
We're already at the pit.
Could be
At the bottom. Anyway, video games.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Okay. So are we sure of this? It's like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna doubt you again. Never mind.
So you hire a chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out.
Hindsight is a great thing, detective. And I should have looked more closely at the record.
Can drive a rare fire truck here? Collecting all
What
vehicles?
can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
Interesting.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
I'm gonna say I'm doubting you.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Oops. Force habit. Happens to the best of us.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
We can't go to the laundry services yet. You're not driving. I'm driving after all. No, we're not driving anywhere yet. Need to find a phone first. Can I drive the fire truck back? Sure, we're using the fire truck. Okay.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
End up the line. I actually unlock a vehicle that way. Ah, cool. Would you believe me? It also controls like ass.
Is he still alive?
Ben!
I was just a box. Chill out. I see the blue light.
You could ask the same question about Tamako Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet.
Oh my god, this thing does not break at all. In the slightest. Holy shit. 20 more people dead just because I failed to stop in that position. Insane. Okay. Ice physics, yeah, seems like ass, yeah. Very much.
Detective Phelps, badge
Who needs
1247.
brakes? Okay, that's fair. I'll just drive by the phone call
Speak to someone at the
while
Army
drifting
Air Force
around.
Station, please.
Drifting around the phone station.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. And it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the
Let's
inside.
drive into the wall. Okay, fair.
B&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire.
The existence of superior laundry services implies the existence of inferior laundry services, by the way. Just thought you guys were made aware of that.
We're driving this.
Where is the laundry services anyway? That is around the corner. We can do that. We just drive left here and then straight ahead. Inferior laundry services when I do it myself. Hey, Mytherius, you're actually very right for that. How's it going? Jesus Christ, You know what's funny? I look at my time that I've been live today, right? And it says 7.5 hours almost. And I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, so I didn't think this was going for this long. And I pretty much wanted to stop like, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Well, I don't know how many more DLC missions are squeezed in here, but looking at the guide for
They can make a claim to the department.
for the last mission, like the last mission we had was the polite invitation, and according to the guide, like I mostly just checked the guide for how many more missions are there to gauge, okay, is it worth stopping the stream now, or is there like one more mission kind of thing, right? So it's like, whatever. There's one more mission, but now there's also DLC stuff. Hey, I remember you.
What do you need?
I've been here like
Biggs, LAPD.
I've been here like I don't know, 70 missions ago.
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I figured I'm not far from the edge. From the edge. That as well, from the end.
J2620, go.
Oscar. Fucking finger, come on.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
Nope.
No. Dead end.
Well. Wah-wah.
Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
The tastiest ketchup? That's what I see on all the dead bodies. That one up there.
47.
See that? Up there, next to him. And my arm? Yeah!
I need an address for
Crazy.
Hangstrom.
We found the tastiest ketchup. There! It's there! It's right up there. It's a sign. Up there! Praise the ketchup. Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
Go to the address first.
Where are we headed?
Please drive the fire truck.
We're driving this?
Yes? You asked that before already. It hasn't changed. All hail the ketchup. Pray for the ketchup! Pray! Okay. What a cool address. Oh!
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
That the apartment? That was one, so I assume that is the one.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch our step.
Whoa, crazy. Oh!
Looks like we have a match.
Yeah. What?
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
No. Not of interest. Oh! Retired. Los Angeles Police. Ooh!
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Can we just leave it there? Yeah. Oh, fridge. Oh! I can't believe he kept his cool.
I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
He was chilling. Watch. Time of death.
Jeans Lindbergh.
Oh.
Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
But aren't you a simple person?
Could be a class ring. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
John Doe. Actually, John Doe. Crazy. Oh, you're calling?
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Floating coal head. You done using the phone? Can I use the phone? Please
Operator,
tell
give
me
me
he's asking for the exact same. That'd be so funny.
Putting you through now.
If he's asking for the coroner as well, though.
Detective Phelps.
Oh no, messages, okay.
Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s.
What?
I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Okay. Let's go. On our way. Back into the fire truck.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Hurry. Hey, you didn't complain this time. Isn't that a missile? I don't know. That's okay.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs,
Different
LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. We found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up.
Very nice coincidence that they're there.
You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes?
And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps.
Okay, that's cool.
Good day, miss.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
Okay. Okay. Wow. Thank you.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Nicholson
You know
plant
anything
explode.
about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Looking away again. Donut Task Force. Self-winding aviator wristwatch.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Yep.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
And were you interested?
The slide rules and lab coats are always interested. If he could get it to work.
Well, 2 out of
Thanks for
3.
your help, Mr. Mapes.
I'll take that.
Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? And her?
A look inside her. Oh my. How do we get inside even? Front? Ah, front. Aha! Linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Gordon Freeman.
Great.
Oh!
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Okay. Now use it. Oh, okay. He's sitting down.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Aha, Bahamas.
Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Okay. So all that we have here? Whee! Missing something, aren't I? I have way too many intuition points, I might as well. Okay, so there's nothing on the plane anymore. There's something at the engines.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Spin it off. Goop.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Okay.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Okay, office time. Whee!
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Something 2nd Street.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Okay. Ah, got everything.
Let's see what Pinker is. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thank you, goodbye. Exit. Exit.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Yeah, wrong guy. Can you ignore me now? No, okay. Now she is. She's not telling me.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Ah, we can't go there yet. Okay, so first police station.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You had a middleman dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
What are we supposed to do here?
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
There you go. Now you're helpful.
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Aha!
I don't want no part of it. Captain
Technical
finds out,
services.
We're dead.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Just waiting for my partner. We'll be here any minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Ooh.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Okay.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee.
How do I? Oh, okay. You need to zoom in.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid.
Photo I
Get this
took by
over to Lockheed
accident.
so we can get a name for this guy.
But was that the photo? Oh yeah, that is the photo I
It's
took by
already on
accident.
its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Okay. Process.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down one round.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Just west. Oh. 3941. Okay.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Okay. Ah!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled
Nitro?
constantly.
Can you put that in our
Use
cars?
linseed oil.
Please.
You could add any organic
Please.
compound to trigger an explosion.
I'd like to drive faster.
Little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Okay. At least I got my hat back.
Beat her up so bad, I found him. I returned the favor.
Exit. That is the wrong exit.
Edition, hot off the press.
Can we do it again?
I mean, you know you've made it.
I don't know.
Remember Mickey and
You can drive.
shooting up the town last
So
week?
where do you want to go?
Well, I heard that cop
I was in the photograph.
fighting back.
Go.
He's either brave or crazy.
Almost, dear head. Almost. Again. I'll take a bit in my pocket with me, you know? I should wear a hat on my OC. It's a bit too late for that now. Why is the door wide open? Yeah?
This place stinks of petroleum.
Oh.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Someone's gonna throw a match in here in a bit. Jesse was here. Oh! And Bahama.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Engstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Okay. Chemist.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Uh-oh. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen.
Gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Where? Oh, okay. Bro, you have to tell me to shoot it from a distance. Not right next to it.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now.
There you go.
By the stove. Shoot the gas line, Cole. We're out of here.
Where do I have to go? Oh, window. Go. Uh-oh.
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
I did as ordered. Why did you punish me? It's like, why are you booing me? I was right. That's a very good idea to stay at the place that you just, you know, did the crime at.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
You lost your hat? Hey, Wolf. What the hell was that drift?
And steer him off the tar.
What the hell was that drift? Yep, especially with the same
Smash
cops.
the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
How's the gaming? Gaming is good. Look, I'm trying to catch up. That's one thing. Could this be a 60 FPS thing with the rubber banding? Back to the crime scene, are we?
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Oh, sick flip over that crate.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Yep.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. You suck at shooting. Ah!
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Well, shoot him. Well, that works. That works. This very much looks like an old game issue. It might be a 60 FPS issue. As in, it would be fine at 30. Ain't no way in hell I'm playing this game at 30 though. For like over 20 hours.
Right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Sure. He has a helmet. I can't get through to him.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Get behind something.
Okay. Yeah.
He wants to play cat and mouse?
It could be scripted, yeah.
Get his ass.
Ah! Smart. Unlock the car first. Okay. Okay. One guy up there somewhere. I can't see him.
Give it up, chump. I know you're
Oh, there. Got him.
Give me some cover. I'm covering you.
One-man army, yep.
Bam. Great.
Are you fine? Nodders. Sus head movements. Where are the stairs? How do I get upstairs? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Good.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant,
Bro was vibing.
he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Thumbs up. That's all I get? You're not gonna get me back into, like, homicide or vice or something? Sure, okay. Guess we'll take that. It's 4 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Okay, wow. Demoted to cashier.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
This very much looks like the last mission.
Lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good.
That case was a DLC case. Yeah, the IGN walkthrough told me. But it's cool to see that slight connection there. It's like, because it tied right back into where Cole was ending
He
on.
can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created.
It was a good mission connection to the timeline.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think
You don't say that to... No. Okay, whatever. When did Frozen come out?
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
2013?
Many people in my line of work.
So this game predicted that.
Many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Uh-oh.
I've always so enjoyed our conversations.
Was about to say. Cop in this race.
See your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman.
He pondered her with the orb.
The investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Who's that? Who killed him? What? That's okay. I have to say that's that's something I didn't see.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Who's him though? That okay? Yeah, last mission.
It's got to be one of these places.
Last cinema. Forever.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Okay. Locations. Rapid exterminations. Yeah, sure, we get out and back in. Based. Why would she confront the crook doctor directly by herself like this, knowing he's evil? I don't know.
Help you? Are you drunk, mister?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the
Are
other
there
guys.
any-
They're
what?
the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, man's getting water. He still has a bloody arm. I too drink my water without, you know, without opening my mouth. Oh. Motor oil. Substantial. Furry-related quizzes you should try out. What? Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. Ah. HP boost from the office spring water. You sure there's nothing? I don't want to watch the thing. Okay, let's go to nuclear bug and rodent control then. Whoop. Getting a persona. Thought suddenly came back. I don't know, like getting started, like what for me it was which animal I really liked, and foxes are just likable animals. Oh, that was a blood drip. I just saw that.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. That's also not the one. West Lake Pest Control. Go there.
We hear him in musical films.
Hello.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Ooh. Police is already there. Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay. So now we have Cole and the other guy investigating.
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
I go first. I go first. Don't think this is of any
Don't think
use.
this is anything.
Yep. Oh, him.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
LIH. Okay. Nothing on the hand. What about face?
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Okay.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Aha!
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Boris
Yeah.
Karloff, speaking of the mummy.
How come?
Oh. Interesting. No, wait, it's this that we have to put in. There you go.
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Hmm. The orb. Oh, blood. Lovely.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Crystal ball. I think the only thing... Nope. The only thing left would be the newspaper. The face of progress, says mayor of developer Leland Monroe. Lass. Didn't he smash it into the other way?
I'm at a loss.
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Hmm. It's a coroner. You know what? We still have intuition points. Might as well. That's like a good chunk of things left. Okay. Aha! Didn't see the patient file.
Monroe wasn't happy.
Saw you.
He started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Hmm. Well, well, well. It's not this. There you go. Morphine. Oh, that's... Don't think that's where the hand is supposed to be.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Yeah, there's still something here, apparently. In the files.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Properties you wanted accounted for. Okay, last thing is the newspaper.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We need to find Elsa. There must be something
Sure,
that
might
links
as well.
the big guy to the
Might
shrink.
as well watch cinema.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What?
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Norman Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Well, well. There we go, cinema.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing.
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Oh, the cowboy. The yeehaw man. Branch. Today. Sick beat. No.
Guess nobody's home.
Oh.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
No, I don't have that set up in Vinyan. I should see about adding that. Even if it's a simple, like, hand on top of the character, it should be possible. Just haven't really looked too much into it. Cigarettes. Crawler kill. Oh, origami. The origami room.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession.
Must kill. Hey, Flo. How's it going? Oh. This thing. Liar. Okay, so we've been in this room. Been in this room as well. Okay, what's out here?
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
Okay. Ah. Oh, Oh, there you go.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Well, I don't know where to go from here. I don't think it is a cigarette, to be honest. No. Been in here as well, right? Ah, screwdriver. Why did the door close by itself? Huh? There was a revolver on the wall? Yeah, but I don't think that is like a clue. No. It's not a clue, sadly. Oh! The valve! He's behind it all. I'm all out of clues. My intuition can't help me here. We had that already. Oh! Another one. Nothing in the toilet. There's also nothing outside, if I remember correctly. Was there? He says I have to get back inside, right? I don't know what else there is. I am out of ideas. Actually, out of ideas right now. Okay. I mean, I was looking at that before. No. This. There you go. That wasn't triggering for some reason.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
That was like one of the first things I saw before.
God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Phone. It wasn't triggering for the thing on the wall,
Peterson,
sadly.
I'm going to need some help.
I don't know
I've got
why.
Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely.
Huh?
It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Yeah.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Ooh. Brain!
KGPL calling car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River Tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Well, well, well.
That's Kelso's car.
Escort him. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Give me one moment. I need something to drink. I better fucking stay hydrated. Okay. Okay. Let me take a sippy of the water. Chat, serious question. Do you prefer like plain water or carbonated water? Or like fizzy water? You can speak the truth, don't worry. You have nothing to fear. Okay. Usually plain, okay, okay.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is
Iced tea an option, I mean...
extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force.
If you have the choice between water and carbonated water.
Suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline navy blue. Westbound on 5th
But why are we being shot? Done nothing! Or an alcohol?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102.
Oh.
Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to
Car's just flipping.
Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
Piss off.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat.
What?
Use of
Your
deadly
wheels
force is
just fell
authorized
off.
in Disabling both suspect vehicles.
Are they gonna pull out the
Jesus
RPG
Christ.
now?
How many cops do these guys own?
The helicopter's flying in a few seconds. I would assume so. That's fast as well.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here.
No one's
Cole,
trying
take
to
the
stop
next
you.
entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
Yep, that's
think he
bad
might.
audio.
He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Okay.
The son of a bitch shot me. Keep on going, Jack.
There you go. First round of enemies.
This one's got your name on it.
I assume, yep, that is where I have to go. I'ma take this. Thank you very much.
Christ. Just missed.
Well, I can't go over there. How do I get over there? I assume down here? No, what is happening? I can't go through here. Let's walk slowly. Maybe without the sprinting I can go down here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Danger, deep water.
There! Somebody catch that son of a bitch!
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Oh, T-pose. You guys are floating away. Can't believe it.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Oh, nice guns. Okay. Aha. Flamethrower.
You can hold out.
Okay. Which way do I go?
Throw out the guns.
Let me slug in this one over here.
Come on. There we go. What the hell did you come back to? The massive shooting.
water's rising.
Can't believe it. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Hello? Please walk. We can't go here. Buddy! Please tell me you can swim. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. Yeah, the mandatory sewer level. It's basically a water temple. Okay, well, there's another guy. Right. Up we go. Aha. Make the jump. Okay, or not. It's not where I'm supposed to go. That's also not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? There. I assume at least. Ah!
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
It's the guy that ran ahead.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Why does he look like the guy from Die Hard?
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Fucking Sheldon. I think it was Sheldon. Was it Sheldon or Kelso in that moment? I forgot.
Killed that man.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this crate hurt.
Uh-oh.
The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here. You're not Jack. I'm not
what's Sheldon?
You're
Okay.
wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole. Jump for it. We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Well, that was the game. Or LA game. There's one more cutscene? Oh, can we skip the credits at least?
Dude in jacket says, sniff sniff, smells like chicken ho-ho.
Now do speedrun? I will delete the only speedrun I'll be doing. You'll see that. We'll do that on stream as well. You said one more cutscene. I'm gonna wait till that's over. Despite being super annoyed at the facial expression bullshit, that was just not working the way that it should, right? Me not being able to see what I was supposed to do. It was still a fun game.
Jacket says, we're got Dwelgerty Harty, Haga Taj Tiwaka, there we get Garty, oh lo 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 lo, oh way.
After credits, there's a stinger where Cole is revived to start the Avengers. Oh, wait. It was a fun game, though. Not something I'll ever play again, but a fun game nonetheless. think that's what matters. It's the kind of thing, in my opinion, you can... I don't know. I made my own conclusions with everything. If I want to go back to 100% it or get all the achievements and stuff, right? Get the correct accusations and whatnot. I don't know. At that point, I'd probably just follow a guide. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather spend that time on other games. You replay this game every year. It's a one-of-its-kind game. My deepest condolences that you decide to suffer through that. I will not be playing this game ever again. If there's ever going to be an LA Noire 2, sure. Like with new technology and everything, with all the advancements, sure. I'll play that. But I'm not gonna touch this mess again. But we all know this is never going to happen. Because Rockstar is way too busy with... What was it? With GTA 5 and now also GTA 6. And GTA 6 is going to be their next golden cow for the next 20 years. Did I install any mods or fixes? I installed vPatch and one more, but they kind of clashed, so like whatever. I was playing it in 60 FPS. That was like very important to me. And over the course of those 20 hours, I only had one crash, so that's also good. One game that you will never forgive Rockstar for is GTA Online. Yeah. Yeah. Them seeing the absolute buckets, crates full of money that they are able to make with GTA Online. Definitive Edition, yeah, that Rockstar is allowed to burn like a burnt chicken for that. Oh, Midnight Club would be so cool to see a comeback for. It's like they have good IPs, but all they care about is GTA. I don't know. One thing for sure I'll know, it's 7:15. I know what I'll be eating for dinner. I still have to cook it. Gonna be lasagna. Tasty. Very much looking forward to it. I didn't have much for lunch, so you know. It's not gonna be pineapple on pizza. Finally free to get groceries. You're allowed to get groceries at any time. Garfield confirmed it's not Monday. Yeah, you wanted to get 6 hours ago? Could have done that at any moment in the past 6 hours. Well, maybe not the past half an hour because of climax finale, right? Just gotta do what I did, go bake and do other stuff in the meanwhile, yeah. Store's also only open for 1 more hour. Well, then go do it. Go! The voice actors are legends. There were some voice actors and faces that very much reminded me of specific characters. Go watch the credits faster. I can't, like, hurry this up for some reason. Speed it up. Speed it. Oh, wait, wrong game. Wake me up when the credits end. Huh? Yeah. They're also playing an Australian TV series? Huh. Bully when? When Bully 2 is coming out. Next month is already packed with video games. There's Satisfactory. There is Astro's Adventure, whatever, that PS5 game. There is, a month later, Sonic X Shadow Generations. like probably other things in between as well. I still want to play modded Minecraft again at some point, but that's pushed back constantly because of other games. So we can finally get the gang together for Satisfactory. That will immediately fall apart after one session. Well, if that's the case, then I will just stream it solo. I don't care, I want to play that game. It's been like 5 years since I've last touched Satisfactory. There's gotta be like... I know about the addition of trains, but not because I played with trains, because I've seen it in videos. And that was already 3 or 4 years ago. So I'm going into that game blind again, pretty much. Well, yeah, next patch is basically, oh, might as well wait for the next patch and we have more stuff, right? The thing for me, though, is if I stream it, it will be at noon again, and most people are having their day jobs so they can play with me, right? So at that point, it's just solo modded Minecraft kind of thing again. Which I don't mind, but, you know. My stream times are just better at noon instead of in the evenings. Okay, so when are the credits done? I bet I could go to the kitchen and prepare food now and come back and it would be fine. Like the credits would still be going. Kind of how this feels like right now. How many of the streams got muted already? I don't know. It's like on YouTube there's just copyright claims, but you're still able to watch. I think there was one song that caused part 3, I think, to be blocked. Oh, that looks like the end. To be blocked in Russia. So I just erased the song from that part. Havoc. Come on. Hurry up, please. Special thanks. Yes! Okay, finally. Give me that post-credit scene. And whoever said there's a post-credit scene, if there's no post-credit scene, you're gonna get banned for a week. I'm actually gonna do that. Probably, I don't know. Maybe. You were right, you're saved from the ban.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No
idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Dum dum. Here. Video game of all time. Yeah, so I don't have to ban you guys. That's good. That's good to know. Right. Let me switch to chatting for a moment and send you guys off to someone else because I am hungry as... I don't know, hungry as a bear? Is that a saying? The question remains who I'll send you guys off to. You know what? I think Crocker is a good fit. Crocker's doing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Fishing minigame. Yo! I'm gonna send you off to Crocker. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see. I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow. Not with LA Noire. Oh, right. I forgot to do that. I'm okay. The one speedrun I wanted to do. Right? The one speedrun. Where is it? Failed to uninstall. No. Stop the game. Stop the game. Stop it. Come on. Manage. Uninstall. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. There we go. That's the wrong scene. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, but watch Infinite Wealth fishing minigame and more stuff and things, you know. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow for, I'd assume, Squirrel with a Gun. I don't know what else. Uninstall RNG. Anyway, yeah. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your Saturday evening. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday. Saturday evening. Goodbye.